All right, everyone. Apologies for the weird scheduling on that. I was gonna do Kansas Baylor, but my voice wasn't 100%. I figured, we got a big weekend coming up on Saturday, Sunday, and Monday, obviously, with the 4 playoff games in the championship. So I figured I would just do the Q&A overtime. Voice was a little bit shot, but we are good to go now. So figure there wasn't a whole lot taking place in the sports realm today, so we just do an overtime stream and go from there. So appreciate all you guys tuning in on this Friday night. We're just going to do a little Q&A overtime. Never to one of these streams how it works. It's like this. If I were on the channel, any questions you might have, I'll be happy to answer about anything and everything. Any donation, get your question right away. Otherwise, I just go in the order that I see them. Any audio, video, chat, GPT, Sporkle quiz, what if sports, anything you want me to do, I will do that. Let's just spin the wheel first and see what song it lands on. I'll post the other songs I was able to do last week. Wasn't able to do a whole lot yesterday. So it was a packed night yesterday, but I was able to do some last week that I just have not posted yet, but I'm going to. Let's just spin the karaoke wheel first, see what it lands on, and then we will go from there. And obviously what happened with Mensa, yeah. Crazy situation. Crazy situation there. And I know Duke tried to enforce the fact that they get everything with NIL if he leaves. So I don't know what's going to happen there. Don't You Want Me by the Human League. Okay, so Human League, Don't You Want Me is the song that is half off. Johnster with a $5 gets you on Michigan. All right, and then we got Neil with the tour. Okay, so Running Man. Which game do you want Neil get? Let me just make sure there's nothing obvious that I'm missing. I'm guessing LSU on that one, but I'm not sure. How's it going, Neil? Appreciate you tuning in. Let's start running. 1 out of 10. And then Johnster with the $5. Little Brown Bear accidentally poops in freshly baked pepperoni pizza. Declares it a perfect sacrifice and eats it. Yeah, my voice just wasn't 100%, Matthew. My voice just was not 100%. That was all that happened. And then Caleb with the $5. I appreciate you a ton, man, on that one. Stefan Logan, loved him in Detroit. Bit of a disappointment. Yeah, that's a name I haven't heard in a while. That is a name I've not heard in a long time. Stefan Logan. Yeah, that is... Man, I don't remember. I gotta be honest, I don't remember thinking about him. I just looked up his numbers. Yeah, 27 carries, 140 yards. I don't remember thinking about him. That is a name I have not heard in forever. Holy cow. Appreciate you, Caleb, on that. Yeah, so I don't have too many thoughts about him. That is a name that you got me on that one. You stumped me there. I don't remember a thing about that man. Like, at all. At all. And then we got Rob with the $6. Johnny doesn't know. All right, we'll do that. Oh, man, you guys coming in hot so far on this OT period. You guys coming in hot. Appreciate you guys. All right. Hey, 50, I'll donate 20. Have him read the screenshot. Oh, I'm good. I can do that, yeah. Yeah, we can do that. If we hit 50, Michael's going to donate 20. And then we got Neil with an email. All right, email with Guybid 67 and Morning Press Skips. All right, here we go. Email, got you there. And then Connor with a $5. High School Musical 3, Just Want to Be With You, Sharpay version. Oh, you're good on that one. You're good on that one. All right, so we got Connor on... Okay, wait, let's see. Carrick must have been... Yeah, my voice is a little bit shot, but it's okay. It's okay. All right, and then Johnson with the $5 on that. Which game do you want, Connor? You want Indiana, right? I just want to double check on that one. I appreciate you, man. Appreciate you a ton on that. Just want to make sure we got everything going here. It was really like karaoke itself. Like I didn't get to do a lot yesterday karaoke because it was a pretty busy night. But this went on for it was wild. We're at 23 on that one. What I missed? Nothing. We just started. So we were gonna get things going right now. Start with some running man. UCF, yes. Okay, you want UCF. Got you on it. It's gonna be very close to make the call. I can already tell. This is gonna be a really close one. The leading right now is Rob. That gets it on Michigan. Freaking Bills, Seahawks, Pats, Bears. I agree with you on Saturday. I disagree with the picks on Sunday. In Seattle now, have a good time, man. Have a great time. Fingers crossed. Boba Jets and Mets. Yep, they pivoted quickly after they couldn't get Tucker. They pivoted very quickly on that. Yeah, Florida's lagging. You make the call and they have a top line. But yeah, no one's picked Florida so far. But Neil with a 20. Email with the subject, AI Dark Humor. A 1969. Nice on that one. Which game do you want, Neil? We'll get you on the call for it. Have I ever seen Running Man? I have not. I have not seen Running Man. I have not seen that one. Texas going to win? Yes. Even without Nico Collins. That defense is just really good. I don't want to win, but I think that defense is just really good. Appreciate you, Neil. All right. Email with subject AI Dark Humor and 500 notes per second. All right. We will do that. You know that would shock you this weekend. There is no result that would shock you this weekend. Which one, Texans or Rams? Both. I think Texans and Rams win. You want Indiana or I get you on Indiana? Perfect. Get you on, man. Appreciate you. All right, so that's 20. And then there we go. How's it going, Nicholas? Appreciate you tuning in. A lot of signs next week. I would say fact. I think the dominoes will start to fall a little bit. New England versus the world again? We'll see. All right, let's start running. Here we go. Worst head coach that currently has a job, Aaron Glenn. It's on YouTube? Wait, season 5 finale's on YouTube? Oh, sweet. All right. Get you on the call for that, Keller. Appreciate you, man. You guys come in hot this OT period. All righty. And I will get you on Michigan. That's 50. That is 50 just like that. We just started this thing. We just started this bad boy. All right. Get you on that. Appreciate you, Keller. We just started this. We're already at 63. Holy cow, guys. You guys are insane. I love you guys. You guys are awesome. Canes up 9-1. Oh, man. I feel like we get a team scoring like 8 or 9 goals like every single... once a week at this point. So the rest of it's on tonight. Oh, perfect. Running my book? I'm not. Buyer Stellar seat? I think buy. All right, here we go. Love the aesthetic in this one so far. Yeah, Menson playing to enter the portal. Yeah, it's going to be interesting because apparently Duke had a deal where, like, if he goes in the portal, he can't make any NIL money, which I don't know how that's allowed. I don't know how it's legal, but we're going to find out. Yeah, 2-9's pretty reliable with that. You know, absolutely Steven on that one. Yeah, it's house money, this one for the Bears. You want a playoff game, beat your rival. At this point, everything's house money. Be launched into the zone where the stalkers are by rocket sled. They have their freedom. Oh, so it's like a game. Okay, so it's like a game show with for your freedom. Okay. How's it going, Macy? Yeah, I was gonna say it's been a while. Israel being the World Baseball Classic. I mean, they were in it last time, so I mean, a lot of people are not from Israel. They're in the World Baseball Classic. There's Richard Dawson. I was gonna say, I recognize that face. Yes. Yeah, Malachi Nelson go to Miami for transfer. Yeah, Miami's gonna make some good moves, I think. Michael with a 20. I'll get you on Ohio State. Show and read the screenshots. We will do just that. Oh, man. This could be good. This is going to be good. You guys are coming in hot right now. Let's go. Oh, man. Mississippi State fan out? Why Mississippi State fan? Yeah, how is somebody at this point? Yep. More successful your transfer, you lose NIL. Yeah, I'm not sure how that's legal. I'm not sure necessarily how that's legal to garnish future wages like that, but we will see. Pizza eligible tonight? We are, yes. We are eligible for pizza tonight. All right, here we go. A good, better, best quote in my team as well? Oh, that's great. All right, here we go. The aesthetic on this is incredible. I think I gotta watch this movie now. All right, this looks super cool. Like bobsled? Oh, man. Oh, going to Syracuse. Oh, yeah, that's a lot different than Miami. How's it going, CJ? Appreciate you, man. When's U3 game? Hopefully it went well for you. You know, my voice was just a little bit shot, so I was like, let's not do the Kansas game. Which I think the right call, because Kansas up by 17 with 8 minutes to go. So, doesn't look like the best game. He had 9-1 final Hurricanes game. Jeez. Yeah, that's BTA on that one. Or the pizza with pepperoni at the sacrifice. Yep. Movie we talk about, Running Man. There's a movie only about because Richard Dawson's in it. Yeah, I know nothing about this movie, but the aesthetic looks incredible. Man. They look great. Well, okay, I did see that, yeah. He was losing his mind on Twitter today. He was losing his mind. Other playing top team was close. Oh, this was a good game. I'm gonna lead my team at work so I put different quotes in wheels. Oh, that's great. Played an evil version of his Family Feud persona. Yeah, I can tell by this one that he's the villain. This is the 87 version, so that probably Schwarzenegger, right? Have to be Schwarzenegger on that one. Yes, I was thinking Raven Frank down. Absolutely. Got a good prompt to Lobos. Got to be if the Bears lose. Oh man. So we will see. That makes sense, Mason. Alright, Johnny doesn't know. They don't timestamp this one. You said it was the 40-minute mark. Here we go. Here we go. The ball against Marquette's tied. Oh, I got to flip that on. Marquette is awful this year. Holy cow, Marquette is awful this year. Yeah, let me put that on for this one. Alright, here we go. We got Dang with a $5. Get you on Michigan. Get you on the call. Appreciate you, man. The Church of Little Brown Bear hires religious Lionel Hutz to go against the Vatican, who's our blue-haired lawyer. Oh, boy. Oh, man. All right. Oh, that sucks. It's the weather? Yep. Just the weather on that one? Yep. Yeah, back on labor one. Yep. That's got to be Schwarzenegger with the I'll be back line. Yeah. Oh, I saw this from Terminator. All right. I love it. Dave Eshkon Rockets game. Did I know that? Yeah, the Holy Bear religion. Yep. All right. Here we go. Oh, that's awesome, Dexy. That is awesome. 3-hour combo. That's in depth. That's awesome, man. That's awesome. Be Purdue in football? Yes, they could. All right, here we go. Science category. How long does it take to travel around the sun? 365 days and a quarter. So Terminator recycled in several elements. Oh, I did not know that. Well, I won 32-3. Man. Oh my. He thinks it takes 24 hours to go around the sun. Johnny thinks it takes 24 hours to go around the sun. Exactly, JP, yep. You're kidding me. Yeah, John the Gang going into a head coaching interview. I love it. Please hire him, Tennessee. Please hire him. Make Cam Ward take the bus. Put some fire in his gut. We got John Stewart again with a $5 against John Michigan. Little Brown Bear performs a confirmed miracle in which he convinces the Pope to convert to his religion. And they all celebrate with moldy pepperoni pizza. Oh, God. I love this so much. Yeah, celery food poisoning. Great. Great job. Yeah, it takes for the sun to go around the Earth. Yeah, the other way around. Earth around the sun. See, work story, Tony? Yeah, let me see. We need Jason Garrett. Yes, we do. We do need Jason Garrett. Works for me. Yep, I got it. I got it. Killer. I got it. Yeah, we got you on Indiana, Michigan. Yep. Oh. What do you do if Garrett's hired? It's got to be on the Titans, but I think the only one he's interviewed, with is the Titans, so. But what would I do for the stream? Ooh. I haven't gotten that far. I'll figure it out. I don't know what I do, but I haven't gotten that far. Yeah, but yeah, the video works. Was he 6 shots on the air? Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh. So Johnny's gonna get drunk. Oh, boy. Well, car crash, it's only... That's a celebration. It's like Christmas. Collisions with your car, that's only 1 day a year. For 12 hours. Joe gifting a membership. Vita, Bay, Inner Circle. Let's go. Let's go. And watch down with the bomb beyond insanity. Oh, boy. Then Rob with a 6er. Oh, my. You guys are coming in hot right now. I love this. This is going to be a heck of a night, I can tell. This is going to be a heck of a night. All right. I'll get you on UCF, and I'll get you on Michigan. We are over 100. Oh, man. Let's see what we got here. You know, Baylor has not done anything. I flipped that off for the Paul game at this point. Okay. Little Brown Bear is upset that no priest will allow him and Little Gray Bear to be married. Church of Little Brown Bear gets in trouble with the IRS. Hunts gets audited by IRS. Oh my God. This is amazing. This is going to be insane. All right. Perfect. I gotta have to do a curse. Yeah, has to be a curse interview. For something. Oh no. Alright, question number 2 for Johnny. Animals are active at night. Nocturnal. Nocturnal. And then Keller with a 20. Watch that first before finale. Perfect. Alright, we'll do that. 2 banger prompts right there. You're not kidding. You guys are coming in hot. We just started this thing. We just started this bad boy. You guys are just insane. Put some show hanging on soon. Nice. Oh boy. How's it going, Manager? Appreciate you tuning in. Yeah, wings are okay this year, yeah. Best Season 5 episode? Oh, man. Definitely the one with the therapist. The therapist one might be the best. But the Fireside Girl one as well. Okay. Okay. Okay, Johnny, just say Nocturnal. Yeah, the bear that little bit correctly up. Yep. Oh. Nocturne? Yes, Macy, yep. Nocturne? Is he gonna count that? Yeah, this is gonna be an insane one. It's gonna be an insane one. Nocturning? Nope, it's not nocturning. Nope. Yeah, so he's over 2. Oh, man. Therapist episode, top 5 episode all time. Yeah, it's great. Yeah, first one like a month if we hit it. Yeah, crazy. Crazy. That would be insane. Yep. The Tampa, Colorado win a 4-leg bet. We will see. The Bulls up by 5 to start the second half. I think they made the right call out there in the Kansas game. All right, question number 3. Rocks dissolving over time. That's erosion. UMass? No, they could not. It's erosion. Johnny's not getting this. There's no way Johnny gets it. It's erosion. Oh Corrosion? No, it's not corrosion. More members? Oh, we need like 300. It's going to be a while. Because a lot of them expire after a month. Yeah, corrosion. Yeah, definitely corrosion, Johnny. Yep. It's corrosion. Wait, next week's the first one Paramount Plus? We might have... Oh, man. Maybe. We might have to do it. Because now the floodgates are open for that, potentially. We'll see. How's it going, Miles? Appreciate you tuning in. Appreciate you being here. Happy Friday to you, man. Happy start to the weekend. Alright, let's see this final question. Scientist who studies fossils. Paleontologist. Jags at the 1 seed and played Sunday. Would I go to the game? If it was in Jacksonville, yes. Yes, I would. Well, I would have no idea what the weather is. I would have no idea. New York weather fan with 5. Appreciate you at 10. Appreciate you, man. Get you on the call for that. Went to the Indian Casino, put $10 on the Bears for the AFC Championship. Oh, that's a good bet. No, why not? Just to say you did it. Appreciate you, NY weather fan. Get you on the call for Michigan. Score during UFC. I'm not sure how I would do a scoreboard for that. But probably in terms of like the judges. Oh no. Yeah, forget things with Percy Jackson series. Edwards is already 1 team. Already? We're not even at the All-Star break yet. Archaeologist? No. Paleontologist. Yep. The dinosaur, that's literally what... Oh my goodness. Wow. Wow. Then Joe, the 5, appreciate you a ton. We got another ChatGPT in the prompt. Or in the queue. We'll do that one first. Might be a bit on that one, New York. It might be a little bit on that one because we got a lot in the queue. But I got you on that one. I got you on that one. And then I'll get Joe on the UCF game. Might be a bit of a wait there, but we'll be good to go. Okay, let's see. So we'll put that one before we go. Right, I could give score per round. Eisenhower finds out former VP did Watergate and is horrified as to what Nixon does. So, okay, I like that. And then we got DW, represented by Huts, sues producers of Heidi and Sprinkles because they got emojis before her. Brat Pack testifies as witnesses. Oh, that's great. That's great. We're going to do regular... I'm going to divide it into AB and BB times. So, we're going to split it up. So, we do all the BB ones at once and the AB ones at once. $300 for 15 wins. Oh, yeah. That's a good one. Yes, other rest of the Chiefs. Yes. I mean, they weren't playing anyone. They were not playing anyone. Might be weak, but we're still all good, man. All good. All right, I get my score per round. Yeah, we're still... Yeah. And Friday night, everything's open late. I mean, it's only 8 o'clock by May. It's only 8 o'clock. Right, the first Chiefs game was the game with... Yeah, with that comment. That was crazy. It's one of the funniest moments on ChatGPT history. All right, so Johnny was 1 for 4. I was 4 for 4. All right. Surprised Frank is being sued? So am I. All right, so we've got Neil with the 6-7 email. Okay, a drone package. Okay. Two drones. $199. Any problems that limit automatically be by default? Yes. 1,800. Oh, that's a lot. $1,900. Okay. All right, that's a smart best by Anthony then. 6-7. No flights from any NoCal airports to Seattle tomorrow morning. Oh, wow. That's a bad. NBA tightening the suspension rules. Edwards on track for one of the highest numbers since retreat. No, I cannot. I don't think they're gonna do it. Oh, she got it right. Holy cow! That was a lot more than I thought. Right, everything in AB time will survive with Lobo. Yep, the world revolves around him. Absolutely. Video on play. I did see that with the guy that said go hard. I did see that. All right, and then we got more new pricing games. All right. What should the Jags too afraid to see? Definitely bolster the defense. I think offense is fine. I think defensively we need some safety help, corner help, and defensive that. When I say that just so it's on stream, it was a video. There was a video of a guy betting on Price is Right, bet $67. Best rivalry between two expansion teams. Ooh. 1970 or younger. Okay, so there's not like too many to choose from, but probably Jaguars Texans, right? It's got to be that. I mean, there's only been 6 expansion teams since then, so I think Jaguars Texans. I don't know what else it would be. That's a delicious game. Yes, it is. How explain AB to my dad? I don't even know how I would explain it. I don't know how I would explain AB to my dad. Be like, yeah, so, yeah, that there's a 4-year-old bear who then, like, creates his own religion that's like a knockoff of Christianity and Islam. It's like, okay. 2 hours, 6 tomorrow, we're going to find out. Oh! That gave me a jump scare. Number 2 gave me a jump scare, Neil. That was good. And then number 3. Of the Uranus game. That's great. He nails the voice. They nail the Bob Barker voice on that Sora. They really do. Alright. Next up. High School Musical 3, Just Want to Be With You Sharpay version. I don't think I remember this. Unless it was the actual... Okay, this is from the actual... Okay. This is from the actual show. Okay. That makes sense then. Yes. Yes. Okay. There we go. First 6-bit happened on Price is Right 2008, and it was a gynecologist. Wore Steelers jersey and khaki shorts. Good year for him. That 12-month stretch when the Super Bowl, he on Price is Right, bid 6-9. I don't even know what the plot of the show is. Like, I don't know what Miss Starbus was doing for High School Musical 3, because the plot made no sense. Like, it was just chaotic. At least this version of the song is very similar to what Troy's is compared to High School Musical 1 and 2. We got Banjo the Fiver. Which game do you want? Get you on the call for it? I love the miles apart part. I love this. Waiting for the cue. Tries to spread his leadership up in the north, but gets rejected when the Memphis realizes he's the bear that helped him beat the Packers. Let's go. Lone Bear then curses Wisconsin and proclaim it's sinful to be a Packers fan. Was this the guy that got busted? Is this the actor that got busted? Is this who Matt Prokop? Is this who he played? Oh my god, it was. It was him. Oh my god, wow. Well, this scene takes on a whole new meaning, doesn't it? That scene takes on an entirely different meaning now. Oh, man. Sharpay, good instincts on that one. Holy crap. Wow. Hardly for a wine sports fan to move to the East Coast for 2 months with no preparing, it'd be probably very hard. The time difference would be insane. To have games at night instead of just waking up and having them on. Biggest case for each team if they win, why did they? Caleb Williams was clutch. Stafford didn't make any mistakes. Starled just kept the game in front of him. Niners stay healthy. Texans defense played out of its mind. May play as MVP. Knicks played at an MVP level, and Josh Allen was Josh Allen. How's it going, Michael? Appreciate you tuning in. Wow, $1,300 for a flight. That is a lot. That is a lot of money. All right, let's do, before we get to Neil's thing, we got Michael's incredible stuff. Bills, Niners, Super Bowl. I have Bills, Rams. That was a pick at the start of the year. I'm going to stick with it. All right. All right. So if you guys know the lore with the Frazen crew with Svetlana, she is a real person. And she is, like, off her meds. She is a psychopath. So, if you want to see what that's like, here we go. Start off with her asking for... Just like supposed to make some meds? We don't have any more songs, just a lot of episodes. It's episodes of shows. Alright, so we'll save that then. Dun dun dun. Yeah, 168 should be right, I do. Frank's Sports Network, that's really all it is. There's not really any songs. Okay, but we got Neil's email, so I'll do that first. Yeah, it's a doozy. It's a doozy. Celtics and Wizards, I got Celts. Yeah, Ramsdale say no big special teams blunders. That's a big thing, too. That's probably the biggest thing, actually. Alright. Funniest Stark humor. Here we go. Oh, you're good. Yep, you're good. Oh. Oh, it's a bastard. Jeez. Oh, the Big Bang one's great. Oh, the camel one. Of course, you got the smoke alarm on that one. I can only do it. Yeah. I wish you could donate 6-7-6-9. Stop going to this place. That one's pretty. That's a dad joke. That's not a dark humor. That's a dad joke. Favorite kind of berries and robberies. Did I? Oh, booze capital of America before the Roosevelt. All right, let's see. Put that in. Hey, bowl game this upcoming season. I'm not crazy with their coaching, but they can. Mendoza to the Raiders. Oh, the Tricox against great. On the Capitals. Oh, you were talking about on that one. What's it be? Mendoza to the Raiders, yeah, easily. He's gonna be the first overall pick. It won't even be close. The question is who's second, Bain or Reese, but one is going to be Mendoza. Oh, with the 3. Oh. The banning from sports. If you know, you know. Oh, the good old days. Oh, no. So, oh, yeah. We'll do the email first, though. We'll do the email first. Ooh. Like, Cortez 2 is actually, that would work. Oh, God, with mosquito on. Worst college basketball bug? I actually don't know on that. They're all pretty good. Probably like Flow Sports. Yeah, I think the Lobo Barrel floodgates would have opened up the Packers and choke. Yeah, exactly. Mississippi State. Parole. Ooh, that's definitely a way to get stoned. Yep. Zoom flips due to fog. I've never heard of that. I've never heard of a fog School cancels due to fog. I guess it makes sense with visibility. Miss over, so I said, perfect. Get you on the call for it. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, but Shet now I'm met. I will like him. I like him as a team. Yep. They pivoted quickly after the news of Kyle Tucker. She'll try to call me at least 30 times. Oh boy. I have 5,000 notes per second. Oh no. Oh jeez. Oh, below 400 feet? Oh, that's dangerous, yeah. Oh boy. How is this possible? This seems dangerous. Sounds like a buzzsaw. A fog delay from work. Yeah, I've never heard of that. Oh, it's not the fastest? Oh, no. It sounds like a leaf blower. I'm, like, impressed by this, but it seems extremely dangerous. I don't know how that's possible. Oh, the guitar doesn't break on that one. If anyone wants to drive from at least Sacramento to Seattle for the game, they would have to leave at 2 a.m. just for good measure in case of traffic. Yeah, at least. Not interested in Dodger 3P? Neither am I. I don't think anyone is unless you're a Dodger fan. Chad has a guitar pick to a power drill. Use it to play Mr. Rulo on it. Wow. Alright, more dark humor with this one. That's an insane clip. Alright, here we go. More dark humor. Oh. M. Sarzo gifting 5! Whoo, man. Do you want the song? Somebody say it about. I'd be very, very surprised. Who's got these? Phoenix, Brian, William, Jova, and Absolute Doink. Alright, I recognize all these people. Let's go. We are close to pizza. We are awfully close. Been a while. How's it going, man? Appreciate you. Which game do you want to get you on the call for it? Right now, TCL games? I don't blame you on that. Oh, it will be too much. If you want the song, you got it. Which game do you want? I will get you on the call for that one. Which game do you want me to do? We might do it. We might actually do it. God, about being asleep. Oh. There's 6 servers to go, yep. We're almost there. Plenty of OT left. Oh, yeah. Iron Woman, yes. Weather and safety leave when it's below a quarter mile. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, Michigan, Indiana, I get you on the call for that. There's no request attached. That counts as a... Shoot, Christopher Pizza. Pepperoni? I'm not getting pepperoni. There's no request attached. Whew. Oh my god, the Michael Che joke is great on this. Get pepperoni pizza. How's it going, Preston? Appreciate you tuning in. Game 7 for D-backs be a bit too much for me. No, probably not. I can probably do that. Probably might be sick. I just do not like pepperoni. Yep. You're the before picture. You're the before picture. That's good. Yeah, 0 to 200 to sip on it has its free. Ooh. That's good disguise. Let's see what that includes Caillou. Oh, that's great. That's a book. Oh. That's a appropriate thing to say that. A little closer. Just try to lure him in again with that. Yep. Okay. Preset acne. Whoo. Oh, that was a good one. Led Zeppelin karaoke? So I have Immigrant Song. I'm going to post that. 25 gets you Don't You Want Me. If you're doing another 25, you can get any song you want on that. But 25 gets you Don't You Want Me. First million words. Yeah, but 25 gets you Don't You Want Me at karaoke. Another 25 I can do Led Zeppelin. I'll do a little bit of rock and roll. Go to the zoo. Oh, boy. Series 28.3 vid. I'll get you on that, killer. We also have the respin. Yes, you can have a respin. So if you want me to respin, I can do that as well. Your family. Don't need the shower. Take off the mask. McDonald, youngest coach? Yep. Feels weird watching Fist for Base episode summer. I mean, the show's about summer, so I get it. Alright, diabolical food brands from AI. You know what has ever come back from being 23 down to win a game in the history of anything? Nope, never happened. Cardinals, Bucks. But there's no other games like that. I'll respin the wheel, though. We will respin the wheel. So you have 2 options on that for 25. We'll respin just so you have 2 options there if you do want. I'll do the fruit brands video. Then we get Michael's email. Then we'll do some Fittings Firm episodes. The Joker. All right. So Steve Miller Band or Don't You Want Me, or the $25. $50 gets you anything. So Joker or Don't You Want Me on that. Okay. All right. Food brands. Here we go. You know, Gatorade yogurt actually sounds like a pretty good idea. That's not the worst idea in the world. Yeah, both great songs. The Krispy Kreme one's actually not a bad idea either. These are not terrible so far. Oh. Okay, Twix Energy is a bad idea. I kicked from 35-yard line to 35-yard field goal. Very much not true. Oh, okay. Now this looks disgusting. Coca-Cola Jello looks awful. No, that looks terrible. Saying Rock Roll, I love. Yeah, that's a great song. Yeah, that's a great song. Jello flavored syrup is not the worst idea either. Still, oh boy. Just straight out Shohei again? Oh gosh. Of course. Like, some of these are not bad ideas. I've heard the unedited version of Fly Eagle. Dorito nacho cheese? I thought that was a thing already. Am I crazy? I thought Dorito nacho cheese was a thing. Okay, Coca-Cola barbecue sauce is a bad idea. Took Steven Nick Singer for me to get my range. Yep. I can pull it off. Okay, Red Bull Charge Oats. That won't work. Some of these are not terrible. Oh, God. You were not kidding on that with the Skittles or the Snickers. Oh, the Snickers peanut butter. Oh, God. The baby drinking that straight out of the thing. What's Stephanie doing? She is changing Gatorade marinara fuel. Oh, God, no. Coco Mento is a great idea. Yes, it is. Stephanie right now is exiling the Dodgers out of baseball. I've not heard the album, Walter. I'm not really an A$AP Rocky guy. But Steph is exiling the Dodgers out of baseball. Banning them forever. Pringles Frosted Donut Crisp. Oh, jeez. That seems like too much. Oh, God. Gatorade what? Blue raspberry? Like, oh, that is disgusting. Let's get more and more disgusting as I go on. Fruit roll-up dental floss. That is definitely not FDA approved. Yeah, no, definitely not FDA approved on that one. Another flossing one with fruit roll-up. Again, not FDA approved. Oh, man. Watching a video that Neil sent. Diabolical food brands by AI. Fruit Loop. That's too much sugar. Reese's peanut butter onion rings. Oh my god, that's insane. Thoughts on the Mets move? Makes sense to pivot like that. I mean, we're getting Ketel Marte. I just don't know what the Mets are doing. Because, like, part of their moves indicate they're rebuilding, and then I don't get why you wouldn't bring back Alonso if you're going to spend money and get Bichette. I just... Like, I was fine getting rid of Alonso, but then to get Bichette just seems very counterintuitive. So it was 4 months finally did something. Yeah, I'm confused with the Mets, though. I don't know what they're doing. It's... Every move seems to contradict itself. Yeah, Sixers lose again, yep. Mariners, that'd be the nightmare, yep. Well, she almost got that last year. Okay, that's not bad with the Philadelphia. That's not bad. I have more sense of yes. I don't get his moves. I don't get why they're getting rid of all their talent. They are going to rebuild and they get Bichette. It just doesn't make sense. It doesn't add up. Sonic cherry lime me. Ooh, and with pickles. Oh Jesus, no. That's vile. That is vile. Wait, French toast sticks with Arby's sauce. I could see a market for that, actually. I could see a market for that. It's a bold stretch, God. Yep. Oh. Yeah, I remember any of these comments should be in jail. Yep. I don't disagree. Except for Whistle Classic, yes. We should be doing a lot of that this year. Pizza Hut cookie dough. Oh, God, no. No. Pizza Hut cookie dough. That'd be the worst one yet. The Whopper flavored pretzel sticks. Okay. I don't know how I feel about that one. Don't know how I feel about that. All right. Now we get to Michael's stuff. Here we go. Yeah, literally on that one, Allie. You're not getting there. All right, here we go. So, this is Svetlana. Real person. This is based on a real story. So, Svetlana, how you been? Miss you. You know, she's asking for money. Still hate you and always will. Wow, are you serious? Can you please cash at me some money? Wow, you get right to the punch. Don't even try to build rapport. Just immediately right to the punch. We're family. Oh, that's when you know. That's when you know when they hit you with the "we're family" line. You would help out family. You're not family. Like you're very clearly not family. Like got no contact. So then we get why don't you get a job, which is just the perfect response to that. No, every Super Bowl pregame show I watch, the hour segment that starts at 4 is always sponsored by Pizza Hut. Yes, I actually I did not realize that, but that makes sense. Because I think they want you to realize, oh, I mean, it makes total sense when you think about it. I didn't realize that, but that makes total sense because you're thinking about food for the Super Bowl. It's like if you're throwing a party, it's like, hey, you got to order the pizza. Pizza Hut's there for you. Makes total sense. Why would be Pizza Hut? Because that's the food that you order at that stage. Right? We are family, not really. So I don't get paid till Friday. Bold assumption that she's getting paid. Bold assumption. I'll pay you back. You cash at me $40. I will pay you back. Fat chats. Yeah, video dude, potentially, yeah. Even special adult, yes. The kid is definitely not all right now. Yeah. Spoiler alert, I don't think she's gonna pay back. You never pay me back a cent. The $1,000 you borrowed, you need to go through a list of things I would rather do than help you again. I fresh jumble because I've been preparing myself for when you message me because you start this so often. Okay. She doesn't drop the act at this point. She's not getting any money, but she doesn't drop the act. Start what you do know I finally got clean and I'm doing the right thing. I don't need you talking to me like crap. Yeah. This doesn't change the fact you owe him tons of money. You should give her like a Vietnamese dong. Just like Venmo one Vietnamese dong. It's like, I think 17,000 Vietnamese dongs equals $1. Our last one was sponsored by Toyota, was 43 Gatorade. I don't remember that. Odds of a chat problem with the one equal based on this? I have no idea. We're looking at right now, some DMs between Michael and his ex. You with your partner message me for money every so often. I want nothing to do with you. My wife hasn't, or my life, I should say, has improved tremendously ever since you got out of it. Wife also works. Wife or life, I mean, either one works. If you got clean like you say you have, good for you, but guess what? I still don't want anything to do with you. You made my life a living hell for 2.5 years. Finally making progress where I want to be, which involves leaving the USA, moving to Brazil. Yeah, okay. Go to bed soon so we don't have it. I'll just do it in the morning. All right, all good. All good, yeah. We'll archive it. We'll just archive that one. Yep. One Iranian Raw, yes. Yeah, okay, yep. I love that she doesn't believe you on that. You are of no concern to me. Not my problem. Like I told you when we had that falling out 6 years ago, I had a feeling my life would be better off without you. And guess what it is? Please, for love of all things human, with something you're not and never will be. Whoo! Got him. Stay out of my life. Quit trying to get back in it, because again, I will always hate you no matter what. There's literally nothing you can do to change my mind about you. Absolutely nothing. If I have to choose between helping you and going to Iran and facing the Ayatollah, book my flight to Iran right now. Ooh. Stealing that line. Okay. Yep, so they made it so crystal clear. Stay out of my life. Do not reach out again. All right. We're going to do an XOT stream on? Yeah, we'll do that, yeah. Can't come to too many of these because time's on get trends. All good. You know, we'll do it beforehand, yeah. We'll do it before. Yeah, I'll save it for the next time. We'll just put that in for the next time. It's all good. So, after all that, a few moments later, listen, can you please send me 20 so I can eat? Do you want to be with me? Because let's be honest, I want you. Oh, jeez. I think he made it very clear he doesn't want to be with you. I think he made it extremely clear he does not want to be with you. And have for a while just didn't want to admit it. Oh my goodness. I'm serious. This is insane. Please send me 40. So it was 20, now it's 40. Okay, so we go from 20 to 40. Wow, she drives a hard bargain. 20, stay out of my life. 40? So I can eat, that's my cash app, baby. I'm engaged to a woman from Zilbrin there 6 times so far. Can we please try again? Seems like a great deal. I don't know. I mean, your wife from Brazil is awesome. Your wife from Brazil is incredible. But, I don't know. She's a keeper. She seems like a real winner. 40 bucks. Like, all it's going to cost you is 40 bucks. And get your life back to what it was. Oh, wait. Please try again. I want you. No matter what happens, there's something you can do to change my mind. I tried to help you for 2.5 years and you didn't care. Please, can you send me 20 so I can eat? So now we're back to 20. So we go from 20 to 40. Okay, fine. Fine. I'll do 20. I'll do 20 instead. Cry me a river, Caillou. Please, I'm really hungry than Caillou with the GIF. Please, just 20. God. She drives a hard bargain. Yes, you did, Jimmy. Yep. She drives a really hard bargain. 20 to 40. Fine, 20. She's a great negotiator. I'm shocked you don't want to get back with her. I'm shocked. I am absolutely shocked. Some people tell me to do nothing. Yep. CBS 241 was presented by Blockbuster Total Access. Whew, when Blockbuster had money for a halftime show. They're always starting to go under by that point. They were already on the decline. I don't know why they thought Blockbuster, that's a good thing for a halftime show. How's it going, Jake? Appreciate it tuning in. Oh, man. She drives a hard bargain. All right, we'll actually do the, we'll get the first ChatGPT in, NY. We'll do that if you're still on. We'll do the first ChatGPT right now. We'll do that right now. Because then we'll do the Phineas and Ferb stuff. It just keeps going and going. Yep, it's a song that never ends. A song that never ends. So remember Blockbuster? The Netflix move. When they didn't buy Netflix. Here's single only 20, wait 40, no 20 for that to change. Yes. Yeah, hook me up. Yeah, the whole video with the Chiefs, the Steelers Chiefs that go for 298. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I'm really happy with those vids. Yep. When rose popularity, oh, really like the 80s. And then when the decline began, right around the mid-2000s. AOL Top Speed, yes, I remember that one. Yes, I remember that. With the choose to vote. Yep. How long does it take for me to make a video? Depends on the vid. Usually about 5 to 6 hours. You know, he's not exaggerating. It took 3 hours. Alright, so we'll do this first one just because I was going to bed. And then we'll do some Phineas and Ferb. Next time, we're actually called Safety Championship video. We know how to sell tickets, so that was a fun one. That was a really fun one. Hopefully, I get another documentary out. We should have a video out tomorrow. Vlog was quarter plan. Just my voice was not in a great spot. And also had an allergist appointment today, so that kind of derailed stuff. But we should be okay. What was it? Blockbuster buys Netflix. I think they'd be okay. I think they would have an online presence. I don't think they'd be a juggernaut. I don't think they would magic correctly, but I think they would have enough of a presence in the online world. I'm not sure they do original content. Susan Brownshires are the best wherever. Yes, they should. All right, here we go. My fellow Americans. What's the video going to be about? I don't know if I'm doing a dumb decision. Or, yeah, I'd say worth it because I was proved right. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I don't blame Cower on that one. Yeah, that was 2006. It's either a dumb decision vid or it's going to be a vid from the 90s about a bizarre playoff game that a player had. Average internet speed was 0.861 to 214. Man, just like exponential growth. Mr. Moore in 20 years, Blockbuster, Redbox. I would say Redbox. Redbox served a purpose. Redbox, I used Redbox in college. I've used Redbox many times in college. Just outside of Walmart and whatnot. Blockbuster is only for now. But Redbox, I think Redbox is a good business model. My fellow Americans, I never imagined that in the later years of my life I'd feel compelled to speak under circumstances such as these, yet silence in this moment will be a greater farewell than speech. I have learned of the actions taken by Richard Nixon, a man who once served as my vice president, whom I entrust with high responsibility in the government of the United States. Oh, I didn't see the compilation, Jacob. The revelations surrounding Watergate affair have filled me not merely with disappointment, but with deep sorrow for our nation. The presidency is not a prize to be protected at all costs. It is not a personal possession, nor a fortress from which power may be wielded without restraint. It is a public trust, temporary, conditional, and always subject to the law and the Constitution. 3 weeks today, the Olympics kick off, and we'll be live. Even before that, it's less than 3 weeks, because they have day -2 and whatnot. During my years in uniform and in office, I learned one unchanging truth. No victory is worth the loss of honor. No political success justifies deception, abuse of authority, or the corrosion of democratic institutions. Right, wasn't from a child. I was going to say, I've never seen that one. When leaders place themselves above the law, they place the nation below themselves. And that's a betrayal of everything America stands for. Equal college risk, yes. Giants fired Shane to get Harbaugh fired? I think so. I think fact. I think the fact that Harbaugh has not signed the contract yet, and all accounts say that he wants a change in the structure of the organization, I think it's a really good, it's a sign that he's going to be fired. Right, average internet speed in 04 is 15 times faster than dial-up. Dial-up internet now is that's nuts. Yeah, Charlie Clark, yes, he did. I knew Mr. Nixon as a man of intelligence and determination. I not know him to be infallible, and I did not believe him incapable of grave error, but I never believed that a president would sanction actions that undermine free elections, obstruct justice, and erode the faith of the American people. Let me be clear, yeah, if the Giants fumble this, if they pick Shane over Harbaugh, they're out there, they're off their rocker. Trent Baalke all over again? Yes, it is. Let me be clear, this is not a failure of one party alone, nor of one administration. It is a warning, stern and unmistakable, of what happens when power is pursued without humility and loyalty to office replaces loyalty to principle. Somewhat, yeah, Leftwich with Baalke, Cohen with Baalke, yes. Very similar. The strength of the U.S. has never rested in the perfection of its leaders. It rests in the resilience of its laws, courage of its institutions, and the willingness of its citizens to demand accountability, even when it is painful, even when it is embarrassing, and even when it is unprecedented. I urge the American people not to lose faith in the Republic. The exposure of wrongdoing, however distressing, is proof that our system still works. The Constitution does not protect the powerful from judgment. It protects the nation from the powerful. And unless you're able to supercharge your dial-up internet to 1 MPS, it was outdated already. Yeah. Giant shoe Shane needs to expand? Yes. Yes, at this point. I think you're actually the product between the Energizer Bird and Stain. I think so, too. Turning point for conservation is the Jags owner firing Baalke? Yes. That was the thing. Because we always knew he cared. He just didn't... He was too loyal to people for no reason. I think there were some things where it's like, we know he spends money, but I don't know if he gets it. After that, it's like, okay, if he has the right structure in place, he'll spend the money. I think he's in a good spot. I urge the American people not to lose faith in the Republic. History will judge Richard Nixon as it judges all of us, but America must judge itself by a higher standard. Whether we are willing to defend our democracy, not just in times of war, but in moments of moral crisis. May we do so with firmness, with restraint, and an unshakable commitment to the rule of law. Thank you, and may God bless the USA. All right, there you go, my brother friend. There you go on that one. That was pretty good. That was really good, actually. All right. Then we got 2 episodes of Phineas and Ferb to do. First, we're going to do the email, and then we do the Season 5 finale. Here we go. So, Phineas and Ferb for the next, 40 minutes. And then, we get some ChatGPT as things stand. But yeah, that can change, obviously. And $200 we get pizza. We're only 30 away from that, so... Not far off. Here we go. Skip the theme song. Season finale? Yep. Who cares about the boys? Yeah, literally. Literally the same as always. Jack's flight at home would be reasonably cool. Yes, it would be. I was 20 degrees in Jacksonville today. It's 20 degrees in Florida. It was colder in Florida than Alaska. I didn't know that about Jacob. I didn't know that. The broadband suppressed dial-up? Probably 2001, I would say. It's on the dresser. One condition. Charles lost linebacker because he wanted to give more time to his son as a top high school basketball player. Yeah, which I get. I completely get. Because being a position coach is not a glamorous role, all things considered. And his son's really good. Why is Perryville litter box? Capping friends with a snake. Let's go. You know the boys are going to do something at the wall. Who's his son? But I know he's in, like, the ESPN Top 100. Navarro Bowman Jr. Oh, that's easy enough. He is ranked inside the top 50 of the nation. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Stuck in the elevator. Huh. Oh, poor Doof. T-Wolves up by 2.5. All right. Close one. Doof making a new store. A fashion store? Why? Are you going to Bill Wrongless? Yes, I am. Yes. I just haven't got a chance to do it yet. And Norm is manning the booth. Okay. That makes sense. You know, try safe, just try them all. I mean, that is more, that's easier. So they gotta work together. So there's... So they gotta work together, yep. Tucker to the Dodgers, yeah, we're getting a lockout. Bichette to the Mets, they pick it quickly. I just don't know what the Mets' strategy is. I don't know what the strategy is. How do they get a booth in the mall with that? Oh, she'll just start again when she wants more money. She wants another 20. Does no one have a cell phone in this? I can't, like, call for help? Furb always says. Oh boy. NBC is number 2, yeah. NBC is number 2. Play hide and seek in elevator, yeah. That's not a great idea. Wait, how they get... Wait, so wait, Ferb has a phone. Ferb literally has a phone. Just call for help at this point. Man for retirement tour, baby. Yeah, some of it would know it, yep. You buy King Tuck, what's phone Weston. If they have a phone, just call for help. Am I missing something for your Ferb? Just call for help. Poor Candace. Crazy Library, watch out, yep. DePaul wins, yep. Shaka Smart's gotta go. Shaka Smart's getting fired at this point. Instead of only going to be on when ABC has games. Yeah, they haven't been on in a while. I'm not sure why. They haven't been on a bit. Yeah, I think it's 2037. Yeah, I think so. Uh-oh. What? Still like a different show? No, it's the same show. No, it's really good. Season 5, it picks up right where it left off. It is very much the same show. Like, it is a revival done really well. Wait, Perry had the laser in the entire time? Yeah, I was just saying. Percentage gets fired, Shaka, 51. Marquette blowing the game. Yeah, missed free throws to the end. Missed the cover also, yep. Uh-oh. So like if it was never canceled, yes, it is. DePaul beat Marquette. What would I think? I would think Marquette had like, I would think Shaka Smart would be on the hot seat. Abram baseball, I could see that. Problem is that like they don't share the TV deals. I think that's the main problem is that they don't share the TV deals. But the problem is that the Dodgers, their TV contract is like $340 million, which is more than most teams' payroll. So I'll do it on the other screen. Yeah, they get an elevator there. Maybe back on ABC on the 24th. All right, so in a week from now. So Saturday night. Yes, Smith and Faulkner. Yeah, I think those are the two that showed yes. Oh. So that's why she doesn't want to. Oh, and they're gone. So that's why Candace get. Okay. I think the Sabo Fandle shutting down. Yeah, potentially, yeah. What? A blast off button on the elevator? Wait, what? What the hell? Just there's a self-destruct button on the Uniter, as there always is. Oh, maybe not. Is that after the first 15 minutes? Bomb throw will be Borson at work stoppage. But Derby can find Bill's losing now. I think he's safe at this point. Oh! Oh, Jeremy. Oh, Jeremy. Oh, Jeremy. Oh, Jeremy. Alright, episode number 2. If we're going to go to MC Championship, as you should, that's going to be awesome. What? Oh, the trick shot, yeah. What? Who's got a Hadron Collider in their backyard? Why is Bill Sheet dressed like that? I'm season 4 with Super Bowl. Maybe we get there. Oh, I like that. I like it. Here's good. Today was the Aaron Rodgers Civil Hail Mary. I remember watching that in my college. Yep, I remember that. The very next day was the Cam Newton thing. Yep. I remember being in awe watching that at my college. Not sure what this one's about so far. Both of them were 7 times closer to 2006 when the Seahawks hadn't been in the Super Bowl yet. Man, I feel old. Seahawks got a Super Bowl. I remember watching that. Makes it. Yep. Alright, let's not talk about that. Rings of the Pats for the 06 AFC Championship? No, I don't think they do. This world during Packers Cardinals, I watched the end of the game at the Pop Century, flew back home the next day when Cam couldn't keep his cool. That was a crazy game too, because the Panthers went by so much at the start, and the Seahawks came all the way back. Oh, that's bad luck, Joe. If that game never happened, just a fallacy. Can't wait. The 5T of the true streak. Why is Stu building a rock wall? Alright, trick shot. Here we go. So this is dude perfect on steroids. Joe, the two, appreciate you, man. Get you on the call. Wait, there's two Belgites? Wait, what? McNair played 11. Who played the other 5? It was... Was it Craig? Or was it Dave Craig? Or no, Neil O'Donnell. Neil O'Donnell, not Craig. Craig was earlier, I think. Verizon Math, the original recording of Verizon Customer Service. I'll do that. Two pyramid scheme. Patriots never lose to them. Yes. Jets lost 12-1 Chapman close to January 96 before an early memory than today. Last playoff game. Not just win, last playoff game. Where that was. Yep, JP. McNair played both? I think he did, yes. Can't differentiate between .002 cents and $0.02. Oh boy. Alright, so now we wait on the ball. Yes, we are, LAS. It's a heck of an entrance by JG9. 9 out of 10. What would be a 10 out of 10 on that one? I'm just gonna break the treaty. How about AJO just gets out of the way? Best non-Power 5? I mean, I'm not counting Big East in that. Because Big East is, like, obvious. I count it as Power 6. Unless we're going Power 5, we're not counting the Pac-12. So best one besides... Oh, man. I mean, A-10, probably Mountain West. No, this year, not Mountain West. Not this year. Maybe Missouri Valley, A-10. West Coast Conference, though. I'd probably go West Coast Conference. Probably WCC. I don't even have the... Oh, that's a tennis ball. I have a John Lane on this one? The Emeralds got their own team with that? That's great. Recommending coaches. Of the 8? Ooh. McVeigh, Shanahan, Payton, McDonald. Actually, no, McDonald. I put McDonald 3. Payton at 4. Vrabel at 5. Johnson 6. Ryan 7. And McDermott 8. But they're all good. If they carry that much? Yes. How many views, likes, replies, waiting for one of my tweets to get for you to toot your own horn and reply with a video of that? About 1,000. Once I get 1,000, then it's like, okay, let's see what happens. Yeah, so I would say 1,000. Works pretty well. They got the ball into the cup. Visual comment streaming tweets are the best wins of the NFL season. Fact. Grass's Cards reaction to new head coach with the Cards should switch into the only team to not go to the playoffs. Yep. Oh, he will, 100%. I hope he talks about the Wi-Fi in that vid. What will be the spread? Miami minus 9.5. Wait, so he just leaves on a Greyhound? Fake Belgique leaves on a Greyhound? Okay. Alright. Next up, let's do Joe's Verizon thing. Then we'll do the Phineas for finale. No, it's not your losing streak yet. Is he on a cold streak right now? Yeah, I think they won at least 30. I think so. Right, here we go. 9 rounds with $76 spread. 24.5. Right, here we go. Okay, $0.02.002. Best to worst. Browns are the best. Bucks are the worst. Easy on that one. Oh my god, is this guy not... Oh my god, this guy is ins... They're both the same. No, they are not. Prime cover Puka today. Oh, I might go Coop. I might go with Puka. Yeah, Triple Hair MLK Day? Yep, they usually do that. So whatever 2 more days. Oh, perfect. Alright. Right, half dollars upstairs, half a cent. So clearly... Oh my god. They feel like an 0-16? Yes, they did. The Browns were unlucky. The Lions felt like 0-16. This is OT. This is OT. It's just an entire OT stream. This is OT. We're not doing any games. No OT tomorrow. I should note. No OT tomorrow. Okay. After Steelers 49ers? Oh, no. There's not. No. Want to do tomorrow? Band's playing downtown. We'll do it on Sunday. Ooh, that spread. 6.5. Everyone MVP they went this year. Usually it's quarterback award, so yes. I come up with 1-0-0-2. Yes. Oh my goodness. This guy is nuts. Oh, man. Six Bulls, 12 Bobcats spread. 24, I would say. A nickel for every time with Saturday night games, Seahawks and ours played second game of double hundred in OT. Yep, 2 nickels. This guy's a good composure for, because this call would frustrate the crap out of me. Oh, my survived Temple. The spread, 35. Or no, I think more than that, actually. 41.5. Wins 5 against his own Cleveland Cardinals. Oh, man. If you like what you see, like and subscribe, help set on the channel. Appreciate it, guys. Tuning in. We're doing OT right now, so any requests, audio, video, chat, should be sport, quiz, whatever, sports. $200 for the pizza on the stream. About 300 away, or 30 away, I should say. Right. Okay, 0.002 cents per kilowatt. Yep, I got T-Wolves Rockets on. Basketball's gonna kick my butt. Might switch soccer and hockey. It's not as many possessions. That's the problem. It's not $71. Oh my god. Right, it's 0.002. This guy, he's got the patience of a saint. I would be... The spread in 01 Miami, 41.5. I remember a time where quarterbacks should have won Super Bowl and people didn't. No, usually it's the other way around. Usually, I mean, unless you want to say Montana at 23 over Rice. Blues win over Lightning and shoot. All right. It's free. Yeah, I was gonna say it's freezing. It's actually colder in Florida than Alaska. All good, Jake. I appreciate you, man. Go Bills and Bears. Williams show 154. Yeah, I'm with you. Yeah, Mahomes did not play great until the final quarter of that one. Hurricanes at 6 in the third. Jeez. All right, so that's part one. I still can't believe the combo goes on. Ooh. That spread, I would probably go Legion of Boom by 2.5. You want it every 2 years, it's colder, yep. All right. 26 million, they're calling for Stone Bar. Yeah, Polar Vortex. All right, finish it for season 5 finale. It's on YouTube. Better postseason 2014-15 or 21-22. Okay, Venpocalypse. Okay, right. This has to be the finale. Yeah. 275 Kelvin here. Better postseason. 21-22 probably was the better one because that one. Divisional round on, there was not a single bad game. 2014-15 had some duds. Like, obviously, the Super Bowl was great. AFC Championship was bad. NFC Championship was very sloppy. That was not a good game, the NFC Championship, and the AFC Championship sucked. 21-22 was probably the best. Oh, Miami 19 LSU. 0-1 Miami -2.5. Yeah, I did wonder whatever happened to Captain Marlon. Yeah, I remember him with the Panthers like a while ago. He was really good. All right, skip the theme song, and here we go. For the Season 5 finale. Feels great to be somewhere many people praise what sports career. Oh, yeah. Yep, that's why I love being in Jacksonville. It's like, oh, I'm with my people. How dumb was the fake punt? One of the dumbest things I've seen. One of the dumbest things I've ever seen in a game. My Venpocalypse. Here we go. You know, like, it felt very nice to see all the teal. Wait, Perry's involved in game night? Oh, poor Norm. You back on YouTube clips now? Oh, good, man. Yeah. No Celtics, Lakers, or Kings in the playoffs. I don't know, I mean, the Celtics have been in the playoffs isn't that weird. The Kings, yeah, well, they're doing on the fake punt? Yes. At some point, yes. 9 minutes on the clock. Oh, poor Norm. He's got skills. But Perry the Platypus involved in the family game night. I love that. I love the relationship they got. You have someone stay on the whole area? Yep. Yeah, I don't get that out here. I don't know why you need to know how to shave. You're a robot. You don't get facial hair, but... Karaoke at Brooklyn Bar, I realized I have an excuse to get buzzed since I can travel by subway. Oh, that's clutch. Let's go. Yeah, public transportation for the win. Let's go for it. Hopefully got a good song going. Who's Vanessa cares about Norm? It's like the first time it's raining in this series in a while. Yeah, I saw that post. That was insane. And the Rangers, why would you give up any leverage you have? Like, yeah, we're not going to re-sign this guy. By the way, we're in rebuilding mode. Make us offers, but yeah, we're not going to re-sign this guy. So you have no oh, like a Stone, Thunderbird, Reed, and stuff. All great picks. Especially for New York, yep. DC for the Kings is former Ravens linebacker Jimmy Sharper. Assistant with the defenders last year. Good get. I like the assistants that they're getting. I don't know if the head coach is, but the assistants have some talent. Would that be NBA refereeing team of the 2000s? Yes. Besides Jags at 0-17, I could not deal with 0-17 after what we had this past season. I might lose all faith if we go 0-17 next year. It's like, wait, like, I can't have like 2 good seasons in a row once in my life. Lose strong projecting historically bad season. If it's not already, yeah. We got Ashley Tisdale song. Let's go. Or not. I wonder what that song was gonna be. I want to hear what that song was gonna be. That was a tease. Jags are on 17. I would crash out very hard. Yes, I am, Tracy. Yes, I'm doing every playoff game at this point. 4 divisional games and the two common championships. Jags if the Rams. I think the Jags would have won. I mean, we beat everyone that wasn't the Titans. I think we would have won. Would have been close, but I think we would have won that game. Oh, the fist bump. Oh. Jets went 0-16-1. I would just laugh at that point. If it ties against the Colts, that'd be the funniest thing. And Michael's a Japanese soldier at this point. Yep. Well, I mean, $6.50 for good Chinese for the film for the whole thing. That's awesome. Yep, you gotta stay competitive. The price in New York are not terrible for like a lot of these places because there's so many. You gotta stay competitive. Tim in first round. It's funny. I saw him in second round in a lot, but yeah. Well, every game they put CB a game-winning 2-point version OT, I would lose my mind at that point. Yeah, I love it. Chicago won all, but I don't think they will. Yeah, I don't know how you bounce back from a game like that. Like, just emotional high. But I think everything's house money at this point. Yeah, Terry Bradshaw, too, yep. Wait, so Toof is making vending machine? So it's making vending machines that don't work. That's incredible. That's a phenomenal idea. You still can't want him how many times I won at home. That's a bad sign. Jags with 35-point lead every game. I mean, I would just win a fortune betting at that point on that. Ty versus the Texans puts Houston in the playoffs. I would crash out. I must have to go in the second until I see him test because it's starting projected first. Yeah, I think he'll go like in the top 40. Dude, strapped in the vending machine. Jets is trying to pick more than in the draft. Well, it takes two to tango. You got to get value out of it. I don't know if you're going to get value. You diabolical note, yep. There's no signal there, Isabella. Uh-oh. You take over. We got the vending machine in Oka. Oh. Uh-oh. You don't fall slower than 45 trips again? Yeah, I think the Jags would do that. Potentially. Oh, now it's starting to rain. Oh, boy. Jags went 0-17. The post team's defensive touchdown every single play of the game. So every game ends like 500-0. And that boy just punt every play. Just I think Simpson in 2. Will the Rams someone snag him mentally first? Yes, I think it goes top 10. Uh-oh. Every game is 500-0. I would just quit football at that point. So the Devils have destroyed the tri-state area. Everyone is now dying in vending machines. Oh boy. Jack's punt, then his return for a touchdown. Oh, even worse. Right, come on versus GT level's bad. When the Falcons were losing, when Matt Ryan fumbled at 28-12, I'm like, oh crap. When he fumbled, I was like, oh, it's I know what's happening at this point. I see that, Dexter, yeah. They take a knee on every play. Well, unless they knee, yep. Which I wouldn't hate at that point. Uh-oh. Oh no, Norm. Oh no, Norm. Is he dead? Did Norm die? Not yet. He been released, yeah. For sure, though, yeah. At 2020, I knew. But 2012, I was like, oh, no. OT of that fumble or Pat's regulation win? OT. You know, it's still Norm. Whatever happened to that show? Did they ever make a second episode? Oh, he's not dead yet. He's not dead. So the vending machines are trying to... Okay. He's not dead yet. No. Here flies Storm. Like 4 episodes Rage Raid since. They made 3. They made 3 more. I didn't see the other 3. I gotta see the other 3 because the first one sucked. I gotta see the other 3. One of the online thing kick the field goal. Yes, I thought at that point, okay, they might have a shot to win, and then they just kept running the ball for some reason, and I was like very confused. Next episode is supposed to have unicorn farts. Oh boy. When the 2 games tomorrow, I got the Seahawks and I got the Bills. Here lies my brain. Apollo after the last 2 days of October plus that test exchange. Yep. It was Svetlana. Yep. Just bingo card on the vending machine. Why wouldn't you run that situation? I don't know. That made no sense. The Hertz report, Silver's pretty accurate. I'm not crazy about Silver as a person, but like... but his reporting is pretty accurate. It feels very Legion of Boom levels right now, in terms of how that ended. There's definitely some dysfunction in Philly. I'd be concerned with that. Was it over 31-20? It would have been, yeah. No, with 3 minutes left, it would have been over. 31-20. Pats get back down 11. It would have been over. Remember, it's not won a playoff game since high school. My town finished construction. Elling's retired? I didn't know he was still going. He lasted a while for a guy that was not that good. Phoenix is not wrong about Kansas line. Oh, here comes Norm. The Dolphins that won a playoff against the high school I went to finish construction. They haven't won a playoff game since I was in preschool. How that car is a tank. The Fletcher car's a tank if it could just drive through all those walls without getting any damage. Oh, yeah, he's got a lot of coins. Let's go up in 01. First I've done trade successfully since 2014. When was the Rick and Nash trade? How's it going, man? Appreciate you tuning in. Remaining vacancies. Ooh, well, Joseph, I think, to the Cardinals. Kubiak to the Falcons. Stefanski, Titans. Steelers. Let's pass on my poll. Why does that not even surprise me? So you were 4 years old. Wow, that's a long time. Steelers, like Flores. Yeah, that's insane, JP. That's insane. Your limits are... Oh, man. Well, it's not official yet, Manny. It's not official. He might not be the Giants coach. He's not signed the deal yet. He wants to change the power struggle. Yeah, Darnold... Yeah, I think he's going to be okay. Oblique injury. He should be good to go. Also, the firmware for Framber, yep. Oh, flashback with two. Oh. Oh, someone say we built Norm? Oh. You're fine with a fiver? Potentially up to as many as 8 court stories from college basketball. Some guy is being discussing this. Yep. Disgusting act. I saw that, man. Yes, I did see that. Yes. Disgusting act. Yep. Gonna be a lot of people going to jail. A lot of arrests tomorrow if Bill is out his way. Appreciate you, man. Get you on the Florida game. Appreciate you, B. Fuck. We are only 25 away from pizza. At this point. We are not far off. Disgusting heck up. Alaska or Central Time? Alaska time, actually. I go Alaska time. For what I do, Alaska time. So Norm's back, okay. Oh. So that machine's been destroyed. The Fletcher car is like the greatest car in the world. How is this car still intact without any broken parts or dents or anything like that? Unfortunately, we're going to have that error on our hair live. Uh-oh. Wait, if he shuts them all down, he's dead. If he shuts them all down, he's... Man, let's do Aqua Teen Hunger Force? Alright, Bardo, it's... Then which game do you want? Get you on the call for it. Which game do you want me to do? Get you on the call. Appreciate you, Manny. Less than 23 away from pizza now. Oh no. Norm has to die. Oh no. Indiana? Got you on it. Yep. Forgot that was an option. Forgot Indiana was an option. There we go. Get you on it. Norm's gonna oh. So Norm's dead. Score calls boys say boys. The guy was there to shift to cap locks. He says, yeah, I don't know why it does that. Watching the cat videos? Not yet. No, it's finished for an episode. Oh, Paris sleeping so cute. The giblets on the course of a disgusting act. So Duke's building is now destroyed. Engine and Stroud gets pulled? No, I don't think so. I'd be very surprised. So now, oh. That was a great finale. Mets center for agent. Yep, Bichette. Crazy. Crazy. I don't get what they're doing. I couldn't tell you what the Mets are doing. I could not tell you, because it seems like some of their moves are meant for a rebuild, and then they do stuff like that. Where they just sign the most expensive free agent out there. Alright. Bardo short. Here we go. $427 we have. Dodgers sign Aaron Judge. Sign Paul Skeens. Screwball. Just get everyone at this point. Babe Ruth. Bart Oates? Yes! Yes, I do. Yep. Right, they added Tucker. Of course they did. Of course they did. Baseball's broken right now. San Francisco are hitting badly against them. Yeah, there's Bart Oates. Yep. The ghost of Bart Oates. Won't be 87 and 90, might be 86 and 90, but. Why? How did I get Bart Oates in this episode? Just no voice. I figured, yeah. Yeah, he did say that. Yeah, that's not a joke. Hall of Famer? Hall very good. Not Hall of Famer. Hall very good. The cup is not driving. 20% off all the merchandise. So you're Giants fan? Yeah, I figured, yeah. Oh, man. Oh, he's a robot. NBA on ESPN or NBA on Prime. NBA on Prime has better coverage. NBA on ESPN has a crap scoreboard and crap analysts. Wait, let's fire that BB. Oh, that's out. Oh, that was great. That was great. Oh, man. All right. We got a lot of ChatGPT to do, don't we, folks? We got a lot of ChatGPT and this is going to get interesting. I mean, on Peacock or Amazon Prime. Yeah, that was really good, Emmy. That was really good. I would probably go with Peacock on that one. All right. So we have a lot of prompts to get to. This is going to be a fun night. Oh, man. We got a lot of, we got some BB Stubbins maybe stuff. We're almost there. If fake coming out commercial between every quarter, just go back 20 seconds later. Yeah, it sucks. The halftime show, it's like, oh, back here and LeBron's got 20. Look at this dunk. Holy cow. Second quarter, coming back. It's like, really? The Church of Little Remember of Latter-day Saints. Yeah, Jesus, pizza, vodka, holy naps. And wine. And wine. Can you spare 20 weight 40? I mean 20 for a special someone. Yes, I can. I can. Svetlana needs that money. I can give it to her. This is going to be insane. I'm excited. We'll do the BB one first. And I gotta put the rest in. If Friendly Mar Falcons make the playoffs, not allowed. It's travesty if they get the finals till 2036. It's awful. Like, NBC does they have a better job with regular season presentation than ESPN does with the finals. They make it feel like an event. All right, we're going to put all of these in. I mean, TV ratings declining? Yes, TV ratings. Do you mean like the TV channel? The ratings, like in terms of the NBA itself, are not declining. But the TV channel, yes, they're declining. This favorite one? Yeah, I mean, Bardo had said it, now expect that. Oh, wait, let me change the LED board. Again, $10 more gets turned on the LED board. Side position for NBC to get the finals? That'd be nice. Oh, the NBA itself? Oh, yeah, the ratings are fine. Yeah, the ratings are going up. Put you on. Also, if the NBA is enjoyable because of ESPN coverage, yeah, it's the way they talk about it versus the way people talk about the NFL. It's very, very bad. Yeah, what's screen this year? I couldn't tell you. I think it's time for McDermott to move on. I think McDermott's nearing the. I think the problem is that recruits don't know what they're getting at this point. I think that's the problem is that you don't know McDermott's going to be the coach. Because they have Alan Huss in waiting. They have Huss in waiting as an assistant there. And we know he can coach, obviously. He was at High Point last 2 years. Street Fighter movie? I did not hear about that. They don't put any on NBC Sports Network in USA. Caleb with a 5, appreciation, man. Which game do you want me to do? Thoughts on Daryl Washington? Well, Brian Arakpo was a stud. Brian Arakpo was a stud. I remember him too with the, there was a very weird commercial that year where he had like a baking company when he was with the Titans. But he was very good in Washington, very good in Tennessee. He's a Hall of very good linebacker. He was a beast for years. He was an absolute beast. I hated going up against Arakpo. He was so athletic. So athletic. Washington, that was a quick fall off. That was a quick fall off with substance abuse. Because he was good for like 1 year, then he fell off immediately. NBC, they put a lot on NBC. It's a game a week on NBC. Really 2 games a week, but one of them is on, it's regionally televised. So they put one game at 8 o'clock, the other game at 10:30, and or 7 o'clock and 10 o'clock, and you'll get one of them on Peacock, the other one on NBC. I feel excited watching NBA ESPN, whatever, exactly. Yeah, Rafa was a stud. Washington, it was like a 1 year wonder, but Arakpo was an absolute stud. Like one of the most underrated linebackers. I mean, that linebacker core in Washington, Arakpo, Ryan Kerrigan, I mean, they had some dogs at linebacker. They had some absolute dogs back in the 2010s. Yeah, Arakpo was just so consistent and so good for so long. I hated when we went to Tennessee because like, oh, we got to deal with this guy every year. He was good. Wait. Oh my, I'm blanking. Wait a sec. It's Ringo Starr Super Bowl? Yes, it is. Amazingly enough, it is. You just got one of the guy commercial. Yep. I bring the lore. Wait, what? I forgot the pillars. It was pizza, wine, vodka, holy naps. What was the other pillar? I'm trying to put in the prompt. What was... Oh my god. What was the other pillar? Oh my god. Why am I blanking? Why the heck am I blanking on this? Oh. Oh, and Jesus. Yes, Jesus. That was the other pillar. Never mind. I got you. We're only less than 20 away from pizza at this point. Speaking of pizza, we're less than 20 away. A Jews, no, not a Jews. It was pizza. It was Jesus. Yep, that was it. Yeah, Car Crash. I remember that. That was just a one-time thing. Right, Car Crashes, yes. As long as no juice crushes. Oh, jeez. Cutoff to order? I would probably say... I don't know if there's a cutoff, actually. I don't know if there'd be a cutoff. I don't know if there'd be a cutoff for this one. Last one did not go through. Neil, yeah, last one didn't go through. Over a couple hours. Yeah, I think the thing is we got to figure out. Like, it's obviously by the time the pizza gets here, we might not have anything. But yeah, there's some Beanie Wells. I thought it was gonna be a lot better. It was very slow. Powerful back, but very slow. I remember from the Cardinals. He was not what I thought he was gonna be. Lumber spent Lana. Oh boy. Oh boy. Is this BB or AB? You gotta specify this, Michael. Is this BB times or AB times? Which channel broadcast NFL games? There really wasn't anyone. There really wasn't anyone with broadcast games. Start the clock back up, yep. For once, feel bad for him. Is this before the religion or after the religion? You gotta specify on this one, Michael. I can't believe I actually have to say that with the lore. We've got to specify on the, on which version it is. Will you make it yourself of the queue? Just put it out another hour back, remove the pizza tomorrow? We're going to do pizza tomorrow because of OT, but we could probably do Sunday then. Well, now we're, yeah, Final Guys for Atlanta one. Well, I think we'd be able to get in time because we're going to be on for a while. AB time. Sorry, perfect. All right. Just so you are perfect. Let me see. That's also going to go through. 13 more. Pass never got overturned in 2018. How much lower would average sportsman viewership be? I think a little bit lower. I think NFL would be pretty similar, but Aero Sports would be a little bit less. I think you see a lot of the changes. You see a lot of the changes with midweek games. Like the bowl games this year, the ratings were through the roof. The ratings were ridiculously through the roof for bowl games this year, even though they meant nothing, because people bet on them. We're going to do all the AB ones at the same time. So, give me a second here. We're going to put everything in at once. Pops or Bowl meant something? Yes, it did. Oh, the Bowl. Pops or Bowl means everything. That's bigger than the championship at this point. Shocked if viewership was less than 130. No, less than 130? No, that sounds about right. I haven't seen that one, Detroit. I've not seen that one. Less than 110, I'd be surprised. Powers away on the Super Bowl? Yes. Been watching BB16 clips? Good season. Well, I shouldn't say good season. We knew it was going to be right away. But good personalities on that season. Well, on Sunday they play divisional games at noon, 3:30, then college football, Natty, and primetime. That'd be fun. I would have no problem with that. That'd be awesome. But what sucks is that next year, I don't know if you saw the schedule for next year. Next year, I think college football's up. It's a rocker. Better set up, Vince Carter. New channel? We might. Next year, college football is off. It's a rocker. Because the quarterfinals are January 1st, as they always are. Semifinals are the 8th and the 9th. Joe's going to get us to pizza. Joe will get us over the line. Let's go. Appreciate you. All right, let me order. I put the order in. It's going to reset the clock, too. What are they doing? So the semifinals are the 8th and the 9th. So you would think, okay, the Natty would be that Monday, whatever there's like the 20th. The problem is that because Labor Day is late next year, a favorite episode? I have no idea on that one. Man, I have no clue. The Carlins one was pretty good. But the problem is that because it's very late, unless you said another one didn't go through. Because Labor Day is late. The NFL, their season, would I have ordered it $199.99? Yes, I would have. Yes. Because of that, I would have, what the heck? Why is it doing that? Alright, I don't know why it does that. Does it think they're stocks? Did my board think that they're stocks? Okay. So the question, it didn't go through then. Did not go through. So the NFL's playing Monday night the 20th for Wild Card Weekend, or they're playing someday with Wild Card Weekend because of the way the schedule works, which means that college football, instead of playing like Tuesday night or playing the championship on Thursday night, is going to play on Monday the 27th. So January 27th is the national championship for college football, which is insanity to me. You love they're just playing with stocks. I'm stunned by that. I don't know why it's doing that, but okay. Let me order some pizza. We got some pizza. You have 60s for the 18th? Yep. So the title's going to be on the, I think the 27th or the 25th. Which is just insanity to me. Why? Keller's a stock I've invested in, yes. Alright, let me order some pizza. We're going to do this. Let's go. How about now? It's still not go through. Could just replay next Monday. They could. Was the outlook for the stocks? Invest. Oh, it did go through this. State Senate wants to create a board in Northwest Indiana to get even more teams out in Northern Illinois across state lines because of Bears. You know this is going to work. I'd be very surprised if it works. You got to build the entertainment district and everything. It's going to be really hard. All right. Wait, there shouldn't be delivery fee. Hang on a second. Super Bowl moved back to President's Day weekend. I think it would be a mistake. I actually think it would be a big-time mistake. Last one did not go through, Michael. Unless it was the lore one, in which case, yes, I think we do. You weird see Rose will not play on New Year's Eve? Very weird. What's wrong on Heights? They just gotta get the agreement done. So I think the thing with why the Super Bowl gets huge ratings, or one of the reasons at least why it gets huge ratings, one of the reasons is because of the fact that there's a communal experience with it. There's a communal experience with the Super Bowl. And what I mean by that is, at work the next day, it's a thing that you talk about. The problem now is that move to Veterans Day, or President's Day, I should say. What do people do on President's Day? A lot of people will go on 3-day weekends. And they won't watch the game. Sunday becomes a Saturday. So they're going out to the bars and they're going to ski resorts or whatnot, or doing all that. They treat it like a Saturday. They don't care about sports. So I think it'd be a mistake. All right, add to the cart. Perfect. Give me a second here. We're going to work on President's Day. I think I never not worked on President's Day. It might just be a New York thing. Because New York was... New York, we had like the whole week off. Oh, that's good, Detroit, at least. That's good. Hang on, I'm just ordering a pizza and then we'll do the rest of this. You guys coming hot tonight. I appreciate you guys a ton with this. 200 on OT stream. You guys are insane. I love you guys. Look at Joe's. Yeah, they're using train to go to Bears game. Yeah, I mean, I think the thing with the Cardinals, it's a nightmare. There's no public transit. You can't go to a Cardinals game with public transportation. It's impossible. Like, there's no light rail and whatnot. So. Friends, they only disturbed by schools and government officials. Yeah, that's still a good amount. Alright. I just realized Grimaldi's does. I don't think Grimaldi's would work. I know Grimaldi's is close at this hour, but Grimaldi's does do it. Polish makes Svetlana the official villain. Oh, I like it. Oh, alright. Sure it's not the Journers? I'm confident it's not the Journers. It's delivery. Alright. I'm gonna pull up. Appreciate you, man. Cowboy State University school system doesn't recognize that our class are in session. Yeah, universities don't. Like, we didn't recognize it at High Point. Pay 200 every day, react to funny videos, worry about prompts is my job. I appreciate the heck out of you guys for that. Alright, let's finish the Verizon video. Right now, I want... Yeah, exactly, physical media, because the other thing, too, is you don't want... You have no idea what it's going to look like in terms of streaming and whatnot. It changes providers every year. Public transfer of info seems to be more? Yes, 100%. Like, Arizona's a nightmare. Alright, let's, continue with the Verizon one. Streams via smoke signals. At this rate, why the heck not? Alright. Well, it looks pretty consensus, Michael. 100%. Use the color theory to predict the teams remaining. I mean, every color is represented in this one, though. Every color is represented, so, I mean, I guess Bills Niners, if we're going blue on pink. MSG Solar Fits commercial from the game will make ads more valuable this year? Yes, I think so. The theory is proven last year? No, it's not. A lot of yellow greenish. There's also a lot of blue and red. Like, it's very, very... Like, they debunked the theory. What am I thinking of? What's the logo with the blue? Wasn't last year. Last year was red and green. I did not know that, Maddie. I did not know that. You know, last year was red and green. It's more yellow and green than... I mean, it's pretty much every color. And yeah, because this was the logo for last year. Yeah, let's have fun here. Yep. This was the logo from last year. Going red and blue next year. I'm thinking yellow and blue because of LA. Power running on Fox to make the first 1-2 seconds of it silent to give viewers enough time to react. Probably think you're spending a lot of money on static. You're spending about $500,000 on just static. Look at a pizza. And now on a hold with Verizon again. Got to speak with someone else. You know, Arby's got the meat. Never know what's going to be the first set to enter break. That's true. Yeah. If our next year wants to go back to silver, probably 67. I'm not even joking on that one. I think probably like 67. They'll be in the rotation every 6 years. What have to do with the Eagles? Chiefs I could see. Green. Right, because it was green. Yes, there was in LA next year, yeah. Atlanta's 62. And then I would think Vegas is 63. I don't think it's dead, but it's definitely dying. I was even joking on that one. I think they were gonna get every like 7 years or whatnot. How much longer until the NFL skips the Pro Bowl entirely? We're getting to that point. I think we're definitely getting to that point. The fact that it's at a convention center this year, we're getting there. Yeah, this was little yes. Super Bowl 69 Chicago, yes. Well, DC's going to get one. Look at that new stadium. That is gorgeous. Buffalo, no chance on Buffalo. That's an outdoor venue. Tennessee will get one probably 64, 65. They'll get one soon. Buffalo will never get one because their stadium's outdoors. Super 69 in Vegas. Nice. Paris Super 666 in hell. We're already there. The logo theory has been distributed as this year, not last year. You probably said they use like 10 different colors in this one. They hedge their bets. When do they usually choose next host? Usually the owners' meetings. Probably spring. MTV's lack of sports media compared to Fox, USP will be a major flub for a set like Nashville. Yes, it will. Okay, hopefully this next person recognizes this. Lambeau doesn't have the infrastructure. No. They don't have the hotel space. 30 on the dot. Wow. World Super Bowl 6 NBA? I think Los Angeles. Super Bowl in Cincy? No, it's outdoor stadium. I don't know how they're gonna do the show. We got the fourth. So now we're on the fourth person. So 6-7 Ohio. Cleveland New same. I don't know. I know it's going to be indoors, but I don't know if Cleveland gets thrown a bone with that. I don't know. Westman, LA, NFL headquartered there, or a big part of NFL's headquarters there. Easy location, easy airport, good weather. Was there Dallas at one point for a Super Bowl? Not. Oh, you're thinking of yes, because they moved out of the College World Championship. They moved it out of Arlington to go to Tampa, I think. 1 year. So I think that was why. So 420 hosted on the moon. Exactly, Detroit. Yep. Why not Indy again? Usually cold weather cities only get one. Usually only get one, and Lucas Oil is a pretty small stadium in terms of capacity. One city permanently besides Phoenix. Where would I do it? Vegas. I would go Vegas. Indoors. Nashville, we got to see what the same looks like, but Nashville will be a very good fit. But we got to see how they handle the first one that they have. I'll go Vegas. Be in Denver? Yes. Yeah, JG9 is a while ago. Super Bowl in Alaska? Don't give a certain someone any ideas. I'm losing brain cells during this Verizon conversation. They host Super Bowl in Denver or not because of high altitude? Oh, I think they would. I think Denver will get one if they get the new indoor stadium. Closest thing I have to an equivalent ex named Josh. Oh boy. It did, Manny. Yes, you did. Commissioner, every Super Bowl would kick off an hour later than usual, so halftime shows at night, and the players have to worry about lighting. That'd be cool, yeah. Step is based on a person that Keller created, or some Mom Woods. No, not ex, just friend. Oh my god. This... I'm... 0.002 cents. Yes. Now move the decimal over 2 spots to the left. Color nicking? No, that's his real name. When we first came to Low CW, I don't remember. First time we did. I mean, I always knew of DW, because I watched Arthur growing up. My change of piece would be? I don't know the exact number. DC was Super Bowl 76. I think we'll get one before that. Below, they changed the capacity rules. They don't really care about that anymore because of luxury seating and how much the tickets are. Clearly, you're not a mathematician. Holy cow. UMass, yes. They'll host. Oh, the Arthur Marathon? I remember that. Called RFKA? No, it'll be named after a sponsor. I love how it just blends into the skyline. To watch this team have 90K and they had to reduce it. Yeah, FedEx Field had a lot, yeah. Had like 92K. Has this person never heard of a number line? No, it's difference of opinion. It's math. It's not difference of opinion. Oh my god, it's not difference of opinion. No, it's not gonna be called RFK again. It's gonna have a sponsor name. RFK. They'll call it Super Bowl 100, not Super Bowl C. Oh, I think so too, Detroit. I think so. Yeah, I think it's called Super Bowl 100. Was this blowing it? Your sponsor be a lobby group? Probably not. I just think it was on Valentine's Day. Yes. Super Bowl C is for Cookie. That should be what it is. Yeah. Yacht Fire currently work on Yacht Rock versions of every #1 year-end song. Oh, that's great. What are they gonna do with like some of the songs that are already Yacht Rock? Yeah, dumb customer service agents suck. Yep. One shopping. One in shopping, Manny. Who wins the line? Aaron Donald, Walter Jones. Oh, Walter Jones wins the line, but that's close. Oh, year-end, not every #1 song. Right, yes. Talking longer than normal for the promise. Yes. Well, I'm doing it all at once. That's why. So how to be Valentine's Day if they just stick with the current schedule? It will be. They're not going to stick with the current schedule. They'll expand the season by that point. Right, no, just a year-end, yes. Right, is there a year-end that was, like, sort of Yacht Rock? I actually don't think there was. Bridge Control Wall can work very well for that. Alright, that conversation made me lose brain cells. That combo made me lose like 20,000 brain cells. Alright. I love where this is going. Alright, here we go. We're going to start off with a BB prompt. So before bear prompt. Conversation, the Verizon combo. Alright. For 30-second eat, I'll give you 40. Alright, so the first thing, the only thing in the queue, we only have one prompt in the queue for BB times. And that is, DW is upset that Sprinkles and Heidi have an emoji. Here we go, before bear, here we go. DW versus the producers of Heidi and Sprinkles the dog. She gets an emoji and I don't. This is unconstitutional. By the way, clocks at 0, so $5 more gets in the queue at this point. Miss Reed, sit down. I will not sit unless justice sits down with me. Bailiff? Were all the 2015 memories this time, Lester? I don't know. Like, why 2016? Thought Barrow's tour? Yes. Yes, I would. Yeah, like, why 2016? Why are we nostalgic for 2016? Here's who's toxic for the same, and she had more than 65K. I'm with you on that one. I'm 100% with you. Plaintiff's attorney? Lionel Hutz, Your Honor. No relation to the Hutz that lost the other case. That was a different Hutz. Now, ladies and gentlemen of the court, imaginary friends of the court, my client, D.W. Reed, what's going on, Juge? Yep. A beloved cultural icon and future noble literate has been grievously harmed by an emoji imbalance. Ooh. Mr. Hutz, are you seriously suing a dog? Your Honor, in America, anyone can be sued. That's what makes this country great. Yeah, no, 2016 sucked for a lot of people. If you'll love for saying that, yep, I do too. 10 million gets stoned to me on tax, 3 million goes to JG9, Michael gets 30 for dinner. That's a good trade. That's what makes this country great. Woof! See? No remorse. TW, tell the court how this made you feel. Like, I don't matter. Like, I'm just some random background character instead of the most important person in the room. You are literally yelling into a microphone. Exactly! Alright, bailiff, call your, Hutz, call your first witness. I call Little Brown Bear. I don't even want to be here. The chair is too hard. Courtrooms are boring. Why is the ceiling so high? Mr. Bear, how do you feel about emojis? Yeah, they're way worse. Right, because you're right, dumb customers do expect people to be stupid, but customer service agents are getting paid to be stupid. 2014 is when 2010's peaked. It's not a bad argument, yeah. Yeah, they reduced capacity. It's too small. Looks like a spaceship. It's no longer a national landmark. Yeah. There's a lot of criticism with the new Soldier Field. How do you feel about the emojis? I don't like them. They're too small. And why is Sprinkles smiling? Dogs shouldn't be happier than me. Relevance? Emotional damages, Your Honor. Very emotional. I think he's breaking down. I am breaking down. No one brought me snacks. Next witness, we call Caillou to the stand. Yeah, I think 2012 was probably where it peaked. Miami game? Yeah, we're going Miami on Monday. Yep. I want to be an emoji. It's not fair. Everyone gets emojis except me. I don't even have hair or an emoji. You literally have an emoji, Caillou. Yeah, but I don't like it. I want another one. Why are you crying? I don't know. Powerful testimony. No further questions. You can't fake that kind of sorrow. Next witness, Little Princess. I should have an emoji, obviously. A crown emoji, or maybe all the emojis. And what does this have to do with DW? If she gets 1, I should get 12. Hey, this is about me, and it's boring. Does the defense wish to respond? Your Honor, the Heidi emoji is used as a joke when viewers want the streamer to switch games. It's not a character endorsement. Objection! My client doesn't understand jokes. I do not. Overruled. That's obvious. Well, wasn't that 2014, Neil? I thought it was 2014. So that's... So I guess it would have... Yeah. I guess if you want to see before that, yeah. Right, if 2016 wasn't so crap, yeah. Summer 2016, yeah, I mean, you have Pokemon Go. I think people are nostalgic just for that. They want Pokemon Go. And the dog? I cross-examines the canine. Very well. Sprinkles, is it true that you are a good dog? Woof! Ah, confession! Mr. Hutt, sit down. I move for a mistrial on account of adorable prejudice. I mean, this dog's too cute. I don't know how anyone's going to rule against her. Right, Trump, yes, but Ferguson was 2014. Ferguson was 14. 25 was great, 24 was pretty good, 23 wasn't good, 22 should have been better, 21 and 2020. Yeah, I mean, those were, just forget those years. 11, 14, 16, yeah. Witherspoon and War. Higher ceiling, I would go Witherspoon. They're both really good. Rather, Fistoon was 2016. Yeah, memes were good in 2016. You have a good year since 07? Man. I feel like all the years for me now blend in with each other. Like, I feel like it's Groundhog Day for me right now. Maybe that'll change at some point. Like, just like a personal life. Not in terms of you guys. You guys are awesome. I mean in terms of, like, personal life. I've heard enough. The lawsuit's dismissed. You cannot sue a dog for having an emoji. You cannot sue a movie because the streamer's chat uses it ironically. Well, this is the worst day of my life. Court is adjourned. Well, EW, we didn't win, but we learned. What did we learn? Never work with animals. Also, my check bounced. Woof. See? Mocking me again. God, I hate this courtroom. All right. That was good. Oh, God. I don't want to say last call, but the next 20 minutes are going to be a ride, I would think. So if you want any audio or video, speak now, because this will be your last chance for about 25 more minutes. Because we're going to get through all these at the same time. You know, 2016 was not a great year now. 2011, 2024 was Chris Hudson Life. Oh, boy. You know, that sucks. Yeah, you went to Disneyland in November? Oh, I was there in December. I was there in December that year. All right. DW? No, actually, yes, I think she is. So we got all these prompts in at once. They all build off each other. So, if you, do not know the lore, Little Brown Bear, or JG9, yep. Little Brown Bear was a bear who was not named a saint by Pope Leo. He goes on a hajjuj, which is what he calls it, and it completely mistakes the point of the hajjuj. I mean, that's what he calls it. And he is so upset after all that he decides to create his own religion, and it's based on the pillars of pizza, wine, vodka, Jesus, and holy naps. And that is where we left off. And now we get to the first part, where Little Brown Bear poops in freshly baked pepperoni pizza and declares it a sacrifice. You got that 21-2 game? Oh, boy. So he declares it a sacrifice after pooping in pepperoni pizza. Here we go. The doors burst open. Pepperoni pizza steams on a long table. Why is it so quiet in here? It's making me itchy. He stares at the pizza. Oh, come on! This is not good enough! It's too hot! Every time! Why is food always betraying me? He slams his paws on the table. It was very underwhelming, yes. And it was pretty boring, too. Don't move! I said don't move! He climbs on a chair. He spins in it dramatically. Wait! No! No, 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 no! No, no, no! As I guess he spun around the chair and accidentally pooped on the pizza. He spun around to the chair and pooped on the pizza. Oh, Jesus. So he climbs on the chair, spins dramatically, and I guess he mistook a fart for a you-know-what. Yeah, this could be vetoed. There's dead silence. Nobody say anything! Nobody look at it! Nobody look! The pizza started it! The pizza started it! This is not my fault! This is... I declare this pizza a sacrifice! A sacrifice... I guess he's not wearing pants. I guess that's how it happens. I sacrifice to what exactly? To me! And also into the 5 pillars. Don't interrupt, I'm having a moment here. Very well. He hops on the table, face plants. Pizza, wine, vodka, holy naps, and Jesus. Wait, Jesus is included in this? Yes, I like him. He's calm. I am not. I guess he admits like he's the antithesis of Jesus. How hungry is Sprout make me? I mean, the pizza's coming a little bit. I love how Jesus admits, yeah, I'm the antithesis of Jesus. That's good, Detroit, yeah. Yeah, the sports team really, like, 2017 was not a great year for me, but the Jaguars being good really helped. He grabs the pizza box and holds it like a sacred object. This sacrifice represents, like sand, that life is gross. Rules are dumb, and sometimes you ruin your favorite thing, and everyone has to watch. And what happens now? Now I eat it! Loudly! With meaning! He takes a bite of the poop pizza. This is covered in crap. He freezes. I ate it! It's awful! But that's faith! He has a second bite because it's his faith. He beats me, apparently, yep. Yeah, no, they can't get... Yeah, the bid will suck. Ossiford sucks. Yeah, it's a bad situation in Arizona. I ate it, but it's faith. He eating the poop, say he is. Remember this day. I am the beariest, brattiest, holiest bear. You, Pope. What have you ever done as a sacrifice? You're invited to nap time. But if you snore, I will scream. Understood. He throws the box down. I didn't know. No. Does this look like sausage? Yes. Next time, extra cheese and less destiny. And he falls asleep taking a holy nap in accordance with his scripture. He sacrificed. Okay, so we now know in this religion, what are the rules of this religion? Yeah, there's one day you're allowed to drunk drive and collide your car for 12 hours. There's also eating poop pizza is sacrifice. Sand is bad. Sand represents failure. Poop pizza represents the dirtiness of religion. It's a sacrifice. All right. Now, obviously, Little Brown Bears don't have a Pope Leo. Obviously, they got a thing going on. Little Brown Bear and Pope Leo have a thing going on. So, Little Brown Bear then hires Lionel Hutz to sue the Vatican. The Vatican hires a blue-haired lawyer. Oh, that'd be cool, Detroit. That'd be cool. So, now we get... This is where my own. Yeah, Sans the state of this religion. So, then we have a courtroom case. We go to papal court. Here we go. Court is now in session. Amen! This is a court of law. Exactly, Your Holiness. I mean, Your Honor. Amen. Disgusting act by Little Brown Bear. He sits and then stands again. For the record, I represent the Church of Little Brown Bear, a fully legitimate religion with snacks, naps, and a surprisingly robust pamphlet budget, even though Little Brown Bear can't really read. The pamphlets spill everywhere. The Vatican moves to dismiss. Whoa, let's not rush to judgment. That's God's job. Amen to the man upstairs. Mr. Hutz, you may present your opening statement. Ladies and gentlemen, cardinals, possibly angels, play reflections like we were in the crowd. We were Satan. Yeah, I don't know where Satan is in the chat. Holy Hutz, yep. This case is about religious freedom. My client was spiritually harmed when Pope Leo failed to attend nap time. He said he'd consider it! Order. Exactly. Consider it is not a sacrament, Your Honor. Amen. The Vatican is not legally required to recognize a religion founded last week by a yelling 4-year-old bear. Objection. On what grounds? Amen. Want a Subway C2 once already? Yep, that's New York for you. Objection on the grounds of amen. Overruled. I'd like to present Exhibit A. He pulls out the crumpled pizza box. Oh no. That's garbage. Wrong. That is a sacramentally symbolic pizza. Do you realize what Little Brown Bear ate for this religion? Why does it say extra cheese next time written in crayon? Doctrine evolves. Amen. Yeah, this is what you get. Your Honor, this lawsuit claims emotional damages. Yes, my client was emotionally devastated. Tell the court how you felt. Mad, hungry, betrayed by adults. Also had to go to the toilet because the pizza didn't sit right in my tummy. Devastated. Amen. Mr. Hutz, are you ordained? Absolutely. By whom? The internet. I got a certificate online. Amen. Do you have a law degree? I have law experience. Meaning, I watched trials. Some were very moving. Amen. Mr. Hutz, and may I add, I once almost sued a synagogue, a mosque, and a laser tag place in the same afternoon. And did you win? I won spiritually. Amen. Oh, yes, I remember. Yes. Yes, I haven't heard that name in a while, but yeah. Your Honor, the Vatican requests dismissal with immediate prejudice. Your Honor, before you rule, I'd like to rest my case. You already did. Then I'd like to unrest it. Amen. In the name of the Father, the pizza, the vodka, the wine, and the holy naps. Case dismissed. This court is too quiet. We lost, but we learned something. What? Never take a case you can't nap through. Great trial. 5 stars. Would sue again. Amen. Good job. Good job, Judge. You didn't win, but I appreciate you being here. He trips over his briefcase and pamphlets explode everywhere. Bailiff, escort them out. Justice has spoken. Amen. Do I hear an amen? Do I hear an amen? Lil Bear is now very upset after losing the case. Of course he is. He's very upset. After getting embarrassed in court. I don't even know for what. So he decides he's going to convert Pope Leo. If he can't beat him, make him join him. So he's going to convert Pope Leo in some way. The candle flickers. Pope Leo is kneeling. The doors fly open. I'm not done! Peter the Bear is here. My child. I lost in court! The law betrayed me! And now I'm here with proof! He slams the pizza box onto the altar. Is that pizza? Is that the pizza you had last week? In front of me? You still have that box? Throw it away. Recycle it. It's gonna get infested. Not just pizza! This is destiny with pepperoni! And my fecal matter, but also pepperoni! You didn't convert! You considered! That was weak! Oh, I don't know, Banjo. I don't know. Okay, not again. So I'm gonna show you a miracle! A real one! No lawyers, no papers, just slices and sleep. Oh, very well. Show me. He opens the box, and there's a single pepperoni slice. This slice has been yelled at for 3 hours! That is unusual. I'm not sure if that's a miracle, but that is unusual. Watch! He places the slice on a velvet cushion. Now! He throws his arms up. Nap time! He then falls asleep. And the pizza, I guess for touching velvet, looks better than it was when it was touching the fecal matter. So the pizza looks better. I guess that's the miracle. The miracle is that the pizza is not covered in crap anymore because it's covered in velvet. Covered in the velvet couch. I feel extremely relaxed. Yes, it's working! Yeah, we have to yell that from the mountaintops for someone being relaxed. We really gotta yell that. He's a miracle maker. The slice rests! And so do we! The pizza slice levitates! Because it's no longer covered in crap. The pizza slice levitates! He can make pizza floats? Wait, what? He can make pizza floats! Okay. He is a miracle worker. Pope Leo sits and then lies down on the floor, taking a nap. This is the best nap I've had in decades. Louder! This is a miracle. The pizza slice gently lands back in the box. It's sentient. Okay, so in this religion, let's break down this religion. What's happening is for. Let's break down this religion. If you crap on pizza, it will levitate. If we hit 300 bucks, I'll try that tonight. 300 bucks, I'll try it tonight on stream. No, but okay. So I don't think it's him. I think it's the fecal matter. I think it's you have to poop on the pizza, and then it floats. I don't want to picture that. No, neither do I. But that is that religion. I don't think he can make it float himself. It's got to be the fecal matter. Yep. Recap votes of the past month. Yep, we had Red People, VOD, Jehovah's Witnesses, and Loban Bear starting a religion around himself and pizza. And wine. And condoning drunk driving. Yep. I cannot deny what I have witnessed. Say it! I, Pope Leo, recognize the Church of Little Brown Bear. Yes, keep going! And its pillars rest. And wine, vodka, Jesus. Yes, and of course Jesus. I win! Lumber then stands on the counter holding a moldy pepperoni pizza. So he gets another pizza. Yeah, the Falcons regular was not allowed. Yep. He can make the pizza levitate. Someone donate $98 right now. He then holds up a second pepperoni pizza, an old moldy pepperoni pizza. Are you certain that is safe? Absolutely not! Then why eat it? Because I'm the berriest and we are celebrating! He takes a bite and shudders. It's horrible! It tastes like regret! But it's tradition now! Do I have an amen? I see. Today we napped! Today we believed! Today we ate bad pizza! He throws the box in the air. Welcome, Pope, to the Church of Little Brown Bear! He collapses on the floor. Yeah, that would be insane. That would be an insane, like, no context. Have to have the infamous, yes. He collapses on the floor. Next time, better cheese. Amen. So the Pope has converted. Amen. So it shall be. Gotta watch it down with the bomb. Oh my goodness. So the Pope's on his side now. The Pope saw a miracle. The Pope saw a miracle. That's the good news. The bad news is that he can't find true love. Unfortunately, you can have all the money and the riches in the world, but if you don't have true love, it's hard. It's hard. He wants to marry Little Gray Bear, but no priest will allow it to happen. So let's see how he gets himself out of this pickle. I am happy, but I am also furious. We explained to you, Little Brown Bear, no priest. I know! No one will marry me! And I want to marry her! No. See, this is the problem! That is comedy gold. I don't know, Neil. I don't know. That is comedy gold. We're so going to hell. I want to marry her. No, that's the problem. That's like legitimately funny. Oh my goodness. So I've decided. When we're speaking in tongues, he says it's horrible, really horrible. If no one will allow marriage, I will. Carefully now. I am the Holy Bear. I make the rules. Okay, so you're allowed to marry in Little Brown Bear's religion now. You don't even know what marriage is. Exactly. That's how you know it's pure. Matrimony is when, you like someone, you declare it. Everyone eats pizza, and then it's done. I have married like 50 different women. If that is the definition of marriage, I have married like 50 different women in my life. So, okay, so there is the holy sacrament of matrimony. Matrimony in this religion is if you like someone, you declare it. You can't just say it, you have to declare it. It's like The Office. You can't just say it, you have to declare it. You eat pizza. There you go. So that is the holy sacrament of matrimony. Yep, eating pizza. Most important part of marriage. Oh my goodness. That is not silence. This is holy confusion. I do not agree to this. You don't have to. It's a surprise! I don't agree to this. You don't have to. It's a surprise. That is not how consent works. Consent sounds tired. Remember, the drags the table forward. Pizza slices are arranged. Welcome to the first ever holy matrimony. I'm leaving. Wait! You have to stand in the pizza circle. The pizza circle. What? The pizza circle? So what? Is the ceremony like you... I guess the ceremony is you just stand in a circle of... There's like slices laid across, so you just stand in the middle of it? No. Fine! I'll do both parts! He spins. As me, I say yes. As you, I also say yes. That is not valid. It counts! I used both voices. This is a cult. By the power of pizza, nap time, and me being very sure, I declare this, whatever it is. I don't want this, I don't like you, and this is nonsense. What? Marriage requires mutual understanding. That was not in the rules! You made the rules 5 minutes ago. Yeah! He then kicks a slice. This is the worst ceremony ever! I declare this a failed marriage! It's the most sensible thing you ever said. I still invented marriage. It's just bad right now. And then he takes a holy nap. All right. Speaking of pizza. Speaking of pizza. A baseball currently the Atlanta situation? Oh, man. I would say Blue Jays having runners, bases loaded. Tie game, bottom 9. Oh, man. I have to pick up my actual pizza, so give me like 5 minutes, and then we'll continue with the rest of this. Oh, my God. That was incredible. I'm going to engage in some holy matrimony on stream with you guys. Give me like 5 minutes. I'm going to get into some holy matrimony. All right. Make sure the pizza doesn't have any little brown bear stuff in it. All right. Yeah, so I'm going to engage in some holy matrimony right now. Fill the whole pizza like a taco. Oh, God. Oh, man. All right, I'll take a halftime break. Yeah, 12 in the chat, 99.9%. I have no idea what they're missing right now. This is insane. Some Joe's Pizza for you. Haven't had this in a while. Really, really good. I feel we're going to help with this loan? Yes, 100%. So marriage is you like someone, you have pizza, and then that's it. So then what's the... Imagine I'm chuckling from the Uber driver. I'm like, oh, you good? 12 tweets at 41 seconds. I cannot do that. There's no way I could ever do that. Husband and pizza make Chris the bride. You don't need consent in this religion to get married. You don't need any consent. So I guess the pizza circle is just the ceremony itself, but you can just marry anytime you want. The ceremony involves an actual circle. I'm gonna wait till I finish the pizza, and then we'll do that. Gonna be hard top that last one, yep. Then we got 3 left in this. We'll give it like about 5 more, and so then we'll continue with the rest of this saga. This is insane. It's better than the actual show. I'd watch this show. Little Bear sucks. I would watch this show. Should pitch this to a network exec. Does it involve deep dish? Oh, I don't know if it's deep dish. I don't know if it involves deep dish or not. Oh my goodness. Well, I got a 14-inch this time, so not too big. We're not doing OT tomorrow, so. Tell the driver, I did not know. Not even wife and wife. The lore on this channel is nuts. Oh, man. Biggest pizza I've eaten? I've done Sicilian. I mean, I did like some Chicago style. I was not a fan. Dang with a 5er. Which game do you want? You want a Michigan, right? I think you want a Michigan, if I'm not mistaken. Then we went to Stephanie or followers. Oh boy. Alright, we will do that. Throw that in there. Pizza, Joe's Pizza. Joe's Pizza. I like that. Combines Christianity, Islam, Mormonism. Combines everything. I feel like everything is combined in this one. Oh, yes, Banjo. Oh my god, yes. We do need that. We do need that. That would be incredible. Take that, Barstool. I mean, needs to add more, yes. The lore on this religion, I'm scared of what the lore's going to look like by the end of the year. I'm not sure on that, Detroit. I don't think it's a chain from what I understand. I don't think it's a chain. But I'm terrified by December of this year what this religion's going to look like. How many different pillars we're going to have in this, and holy days and whatnot. Yeah, I could get me. Yes, I could. And now we've had Lionel and Stephanie to lore. Yes, we have. Bears on Super Bowl need to make something special happen. Yes, we do. With the religion, 100%. Kings have won 4 in a row. Good for them. Good for them. I'll convert. I mean, I love this religion. Naps and pizza. That's my thing. I don't do the wine and the vodka part, but every religion that involves around pizza, sign me up. Well, I wonder if I could send you a psych ward. Will never get me alive. Prompts, 4. 4 prompts left as things stand. Dear Pizza, help me with this math problem. 2 cents, 0.02. The church will do human sacrifice rituals. I use the leftovers as ingredients. Like Scott Tenorman. Oh, man. Chicago style, I'm leaving the religion. But Chicago style, no. Or bicycle race. Imagine I laid me off into the game. Yep. Oh, God, I don't even want to know. $0.002 to $0.002. Yes. Yeah, the game itself was not... I mean, the game was a blowout, so I think we made the right call of that. Yeah, the game itself was kind of ugly. Yeah, but Blood and Pizza Sauce, I can see that. Cartman mocks the religion. Right, we're not like that. No, I would not like a poop cover pizza. Use that. Oh, jeez. The one time I would start with Carmen on anything. Only dude get married to Jackie is first to declare love for eat pizza. Sign me up. Yep. I married so many different women at that point. Oh, wow, JB. Wow. Oh, Steph selling the wedding news? For Taylor? Or for the thing? Oh, put on hold? Oh, shoot. I did not see that. Oh, God. Oh, I did not see that. What on earth? She's probably... Swim Kelsey one more year? I think so. Yes, I think it does. What on earth? Apparently it's about enjoying time together than crunching spreadsheets, but like, get a wedding planner to do that. Get a wedding planner. What? I don't know what she's doing. I would have been divorced from one of them. Yep. One cake being a giant tiered stack of pizzas? Yes. Nosy, no, nosy. I wouldn't think breakup yet, but I'm surprised. Yeah, that might be Mercer last term. That might be. Wow. Yeah, this is... I did not see that with Travis and Taylor today. I did not see that. Alright, let me put the ChatGPT in. No, I can't say very... Not yet, at least. They seem so happy together. Taylor tries to get married in quiet? It seems like it'd be this big royal thing. Seems like a big royal thing. where the chances of BTS doing the halftime show skyrocket, as do Harry Styles, because he's coming out with a new album this year. Oh no, with Commissioner Stephanie. Oh no. Oh no. This one's gonna be insane. Okay, but where we left off. Halftime is done. Where we left off. Little Brown Bear with pizza marriage. He now is running into some trouble. Because while the religion might be okay, CBS, the audio is usually not that good. Well, it might not be okay. Tips to master experience tomorrow. Get there early, just soak it all in. I would say just soak it all in tomorrow. Take photos, sink it all in. Just enjoy it. Enjoy the moment. Because you don't know when it's coming back. He's now getting into trouble with the IRS. And Lionel Hutz is doing his lawyer during this. So we're inside the audit room. Lemon Bear is with Hutz and the IRS agent. The Stephanie one is going to be an all-timer. The Stephanie one is insane. I've not seen the other three, but the Stephanie one, from what I looked at, just skimming through, looked like insanity. Early before the game, I get there I get there when the same opens. I'm there 3 hours before. That's me, personally. Like, the games start at 1. I was there at, like, 10:15. I think so, too, Keller. I think so, too. This is a routine audit. I hate routine! Routine is a tax! Don't worry, my client. I've been in the IRS many times. According to our records, you've never been in the IRS. Well, that depends on how you define beaten. Yeah, did we win already? Legally? No. Spiritually? Absolutely. We're here to determine whether the Church of Little Brown Bear qualifies as a tax-exempt religious organization. It's a religion! We have pillars! They're delicious! 1:30, get something? I go 1:30, yep. So I might do some giveaways. I mean, there are delicious pillars in that. Yeah, I will give you that. Pizza is delicious. But that's the question, because the West can be so competitive. Can you provide financial records? Of course. He slams his briefcase on the table. Inside, some pizza menus. I guess Jesus and Amps are delicious, yep. Wine corks, loose coins, a crayon drawing labeled holy money, and a receipt that just says stuff. Right, that's me the question, Keller. Looks like I brought my lunch briefcase. Is there another briefcase? No, but in my defense, this one contains ideas. That's the treasury! Why did the church spend $40,000 on pizza last quarter? Because it was a holy quarter! Which one of the 4 quarters is the holiest? So I guess this religion's divided into 4 quarters? And during the holy quarter, you spend $40,000 on pizza? What does that come out to a day? Let me just do some basic math here. If we assume a quarter is 90 days, 91 days, divided by 91, that is $440 on pizza every single day. $440 on pizza every day. If we assume the average pie costs $20, then that means Little Brown Bear ordered, pull off Crisis VOD, 22 pizzas a day. Yeah, which of 5 bills left? I don't know. 22 pizzas a day on pizza. Which comes out to about a pizza an hour. I have to remember he's taking holy naps, so he's eating pizza. If we assume He sleeps 8 hours, then takes a holy nap, and that takes 4 hours. He's eating 2 pizzas an hour. So he's laundering money? He might be. He's eating 2 pizzas an hour. It's part of this religion. Oh my goodness, the Holy Fifth. Exactly. You see, in religion, money isn't spent. It's experienced. And this expense label nap infrastructure, beds everywhere, no regrets. I do like that. I do condone that. Beds everywhere, I'm with you. Very forward thinking, like roads, but softer. Mr. Hot, so you aware nonprofit funds can't be used for personal expenses? Absolutely. Which is why I advise my client to keep all purchases emotionally communal. The records show Little Brown Bear bought a crown. I needed it! He needed to wear a crown. Oh my goodness. Yep, get that crown. Ceremonial headgear, very deductible. It's this party crown dollar store. Modesty is a virtue. You know, I shouldn't get on him. If he bought $1 crown, I mean, that's not terrible. The whole experience is puking pizza everywhere. Mr. Hudson, you file the church's tax forms without hesitation. Then why is Form 990 written in crayon? Huh. I stand by the sentiment. I drew the pizza part on the form. Let it be known. Yep, I love that song, Keller. Yep. It's a good thing to get you in the mood. Very good thing to get you in the mood for that one. Mr. Hudson, you advise your client that yelling amen does not replace documentation. In my defense, it works surprisingly often in elevators. Yeah, we had a holy quarter. It's like Lent. We have a version of Lent in this religion. A holy quarter. I don't know when it is, but we have a holy quarter. It works surprisingly often in elevators. We're revoking the church's tax-exempt status. No! The taxes want my soul! Join the club, Little Brown Bear. Now, let's not panic. This is actually good news. How? Once you owe the IRS money, you're officially an adult. Trust me, I would know. Additionally, Mr. Hudson, you are under investigation for improper representation. Wait, me? You bill the church for miracle consultation. That miracle was showing up. You said you were a genius! And I was, emotionally. BMI at 440. BMI is 440. It's like 29 obese. You know, it's a bad tax story. The finger thing means the taxes. And I was a genius, emotionally. This audit is concluded. Well, I think we all learned something today. We did. I learned that next time, I charge cash. I'm never paying taxes! I'm a holy bear! Good instinct, but terrible strategy. Gentlemen, if you ever need a lawyer, don't. So Little Bear's just not going to pay taxes anymore. Little Brown Bear is like, screw you guys, I'm not paying any taxes. I'm a religion. You can't do anything about it. I hate numbers, I hate paperwork, I hate grown-ups. Say, that's the spirit, kid. It's 410 points above obese. So Little Brown Bear now has to avoid paying taxes. He is not tax exempt. But after the audit, he realizes he has a problem. Because if he has to be an adult, he has to pay money. Even though his strategy's not good. Yeah, like tax fraud. Yeah, the Falcons Club's not allowed. So he's going to go to Wisconsin. He's going to try and get more people. Because he's like, wait, people can give me money. If people don't give me money, they can afford to pay my taxes for me. That's easy enough. That does help, Keller. Yep, I do not have the same with the Jaguars. So he's going to go to Wisconsin. And he's going to try and convert people in Wisconsin. Which will not go well. Wisconsin! I have come to save you! With booze and naps and loud beliefs! Is that a bear? Yes! And I'm holy! And I'm very tired! My nap is in 30 minutes! Wait. You're that bear. What bear? I'm the only bear! The bear that helped the Chicago Bears beat the Packers. It was a miracle! I can't control football! Get out of here. Yeah, we don't want your stupid religion. What do you mean you don't want wine and vodka? We already have booze. Oh. Then this is personal! He climbs onto a cheese stand. Hear me, Wisconsin! All good, Manny. I've come to see with alcohol. Yep. You have rejected the 5 pillars. You have embraced the Packers. You have embraced Satan. Go, Pack, go. Silent sinners. I hereby curse you with a plague. Yeah, otherwise this floor would not be possible without Leo. Nope. No VOD this time. No VOD. What kind of plague? I don't know. I just know it's bad. The plague happens. Let the plague begin. That's not how a plague works. Come with a 5. We'll do that after all the ChatGPT. Just do all good. Get Sean. I'll do that after this is all done. Oh my god. You're just going to impose a plague on people without knowing what a plague is. Incredible. Someone yawns. A third person drops and naps. Why do I feel sleepy? Yes! The plague of unexpected napping! You are all tired. I think they're tired because they have to listen to you. I don't think it's you doing anything. I don't think it's a miracle. I think people are just asleep because you are yelling at them and you're making them tired. And also, all of your pizza will be slightly soggy. That's just normal pizza. No, it's sinful now. Soggy pizza is a sin. Magical powers, no. It's just he's yelling at people. So they're just all tired. Beginning of the end of the church? I don't know. It's sinful to have soggy pizza. From this day forward, in the Church of Little Brown Bear, it is a sin to be a Packer fan. Oh, Tom Grossi's going straight to hell. Boo! Except on bye weeks. I'm not a monster. So you're for the Packers on a bye week. Soggy pizza, yep. So the Packers are not playing. You can root for them. You can't just ban being a Packer fan. Watch me! I have a crown at the dollar store and a plague and a very strong opinion. You know, I'm kind of tired. This plague is kind of nice. Yeah, I needed the snap. No, you're supposed to panic! Everyone starts sleeping. Why does every miracle turn into a nap? Because it's your pillar. Fine! I declare Wisconsin temporarily sinful until you're ready to admit the Bears are better. I think Brewers and Bucks are exempt. I think they're okay. I think Packers are the only one. Yeah, it's like that, Matthew. Yep. So Wisconsin is sinful. I thought this would go better. No one reacts. Come on, hell, perfect. Just to make people sleepy. Yep. Next time we go for Minnesota, maybe? Wisconsin didn't work that well. So no one converts. People are just tired. It's a sin to be a Packer fan. So thou shalt not be a Packer fan. Except on bye weeks. Especially if it's LA. Yeah, that's going to be intense. So after all of that... Yeah, Little Brown Bear, ladies and gents. After all that, Little Brown Bear down on his luck. But his luck's about to change. His bad luck is about to change. Because he's about to meet Svetlana. Here we go. He's about to meet the devil himself. Here we go. I don't know what to... Yeah, because it's Minnesota. Yep. I don't know what to do. My religion is not getting any more followers. The IRS hates me. This is the worst day ever. Hey, Bear. We have 2 more ChatGPTs. 2 more ChatGPTs. $20? I have no money! He slaps the pizza down in frustration. You heard yourself. Then how about $40? 3 minutes ago you said 20. Why is it 40 now? This is insane. $20? Still no! What if I really need it? Then do the 5 pillars, woman! The 5 what now? The 5 pillars of my religion! Pizza, wine, vodka, holy names, and Jesus! Can I just have the $20 instead? No! You must embrace the pillars or you get nothing! I just want money. You cannot have money without the pillars! Do I have to nap? Yes! And drink! And eat! And believe! Yeah, famous last words. Make the favorite shirt spin on the Bears. Oh, man. I don't really want to do that. Then I win! You get nothing! No $20, no $40, no spiritual award! He points at the sky. I'm doing this for you, Jesus. No pillars, no money. Can you just give me $5 then? This is not a negotiation. This is holy law. I don't follow your law. How is this allowed? Probably Manny. How is this allowed? If you don't believe in the religion, you're just going to be in poverty forever. Then be damned to hunger and despair until you embrace the pizza and wine and vodka and naps and Jesus. Oh my gosh. Oh, definitely bears. Definitely bears. Definitely bears. Oh my god. Actually, no, I should go Rams. I actually say Rams on that one would be cheaper. Oh my god. You're right now, that is true. But 0-1 in AFC. Jim knows to put on the making, yep. So if you don't follow this religion, you are cursed for eternity. It's destroyed the filters. Svetlana shrugs and walks away. I am the holiest bear, and you will pay attention to me. Now it's time for my nap. Maybe if I nap, she'll believe. Play the mob song of Beauty and the Beast. Yeah, Tom Crosby in poverty confirmed. Thou shalt not be a Packer fan. If you do not follow the religion, you're in poverty. Why? Rams have been there before. They don't have as big a fan base. Seattle, like Chicago, is a much bigger fan base. I think a lot of people travel from Chicago for that one. There's so more, yes. They're everywhere. A lot of Chicago transplants. Everywhere. Yeah, everyone's in poverty now. The economy's collapsed. But after all of that, Little Brown Bear is still not able to convince anyone to join his religion. Which was problematic because, you know, the IRS and everything. So, or what about you? Yep. You're good. Svetlana is Michael's ex. So now Little Bear is going to encounter Steph. Oh boy. He's going to encounter Stephanie. I'm terrified. I'm terrified of this. So for all of that, Stephanie! And you are the holiest bear! The beariest, breadiest holy bear! I'm Commissioner Stephanie. I run baseball now. I'm glad you recognize me. I also worship Taylor Swift. She is me. Well, guess what, Steph? That religion is stupid! Taylor Swift is stupid! How dare you insult her? How dare you insult me? And how dare you think you run Major League Baseball and can ignore the pillars? I do what I want. I am Taylor Swift. You cannot stop me. So Little Bear slams a slice of pizza on the desk, with the sauce splattering everywhere. Stephanie, if you want to be a part of something holy, forget Taylor Swift. You will marry me. No. The Zero Major League, so he does not know. Marry you? I don't marry anyone. This slice is matrimony in my religion. You take it and you are married. So it be told. Why does pizza decide marriage? Because I say so, and I'm holy, and you are now considered married. Steph hesitates. She reaches toward the pizza slice. Yeah, I don't know why. I guess because he wants power. He recognizes that she has power. I think that's why. Forget Little Girl will marry Stephanie. Engagement pizza. If I eat it, am I married? Yes! You are married! You must accept the 5 pillars! Pizza, wine, vodka, Jesus, and holy naps! Michael with the 5. Stephanie meets Svetlana. Alright, I'll do that. Oh my goodness. I don't really care about Jesus. You will care! By the law of Holy Bear! By the power of matrimony! You'll care about Jesus with the sacred pizza. Seth bites the slice. Sauce drips on a toaster poster. Yes! You are now married! And the holy pillars will be your new worship! Wait. Wine? Vodka? Naps? What have I done? You will learn! She shoves a chair at her! The law requires you to worship. He shoves a chair at her. I guess after the ceremony is done, you then shove the wife with a chair? Okay. I guess that's a ceremony. So, you offer them matrimony pizza. They eat the pizza together. Then the ceremony takes place in a circle. And then after the circle is done, you shove a chair in her face. Yeah, that could be pizza, yep. Ooh, I think the finale might be number one. The finale with Norm was so heartbreaking. Who's married in this one? A little bit American Commissioner Stephanie. Yeah, finale might be number one. Oh, man. The therapist won, the fireside girls won. I'm trying to think of the other two. He throws up his arms. The Church of Little Brown Bear expands! Stephanie is holy now! Taylor Swift cannot stop us! Maybe I am Taylor Swift, but now I'm a bear's wife? Correct! And this is good! And holy! And very loud! He collapses on the floor as he naps. Well, I guess I can nap with pizza. Yes! This is the beginning of a holy union! The berriest, brattiest, pizziest union ever! Steph shakes her head. What have I gotten myself into? Yes, it is Manny, yes. Little Bear falls asleep, taking another one of his holy naps. So we have another follower in this religion. We have another follower in the religion. Little Brown Bear and Svetlana. Or excuse me, Little Bear and Commissioner Stephanie shall now team up to expand the religion across the galaxy. Oh my god. This is insane. This is insanity. We're all monsters. Yes, we are. Oh, they kill him with a fiver. Little Bear asks Doofenshmirtz to make an heir that builds churches for this religion. Oh, yes. Yes. Pizza arrived? Yeah, I have the pizza already. No, I'm not gonna. Yeah, I'm not putting Perry in this one at least. I don't think I am. Whatever pops out, pops out. Oh man, you create images? I don't know if I can. You might have to pay for it. All right. So the first group is Svetlana and Commissioner Stephanie meet. Oh wait, I have an idea. Hang on. Wait, hang on. I'm gonna try this again. Matthew with a fiver. Lover asks Caillou, little Princess CW dance like a clickbait to join his religion. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh man. Who should Lakers trade for and who should they trade away? Oh, man. They're in some trouble. I think this is the year you just hold pat. This might be just you figure it out in the offseason. Then Neil the 5-year-old. Okay, you guys coming in hot right now. Yeah, Indiana arrived a couple of earlier in the day. Yep. Oh my goodness, you guys coming hot right now. You two should mock this religion. Recruiting all the characters now. Oh boy, this was a crusty and patty. Well, I think skewers be ticked off the most. $70 to try to make a pizza box levitate. Yeah, Scooter's gonna be, he's gonna be the most annoyed, by far. Scooter will be the most annoyed. Alright, let me put all this in. Giants hired, how about, it hasn't been official yet. It's not official yet. The Giants could bungle this. They are not, they need to rearrange the power structure. Hey, rank the opponents? Ooh, for mostly still for the Seahawks. Texans for you guys might be the most. Because that defense will do everything against them. I think Bills would probably be the least favorable. Bills, Pats, Broncos, Texans. He might try to convert you. He might. Who Bills or Rams most want Super Bowl? Bills would probably want, I think, Bears, and then Rams would most want, I would say, Broncos. Probably curse them, Bears, the curse wheel. Oh, wow, man. Yep, I've had that happen before. Another O9 shift for Grassi. I don't know what his schedule. I don't know if he's doing a 24-hour thing. If he is, or $1 million thing. Oh, that's selling. Yep. I don't know. I don't know if he's doing one this year. And if he is, I would love to. Yeah. If he is, but it's gonna be tough because of the Olympics this year. The Winter Olympics might make things a little bit tough with that. We'll see. All right. So, we have Commissioner Steph meeting Svetlana. I just went for the Super Bowl. Yeah, he's getting there. It's like, what, 20K away? He's going to get there. He's going to be so happy when he does. All right. Stephanie and Svetlana meet in this universe. After all that, they cross paths. That makes sense to your Oregon Seahawks. That makes tons of sense, actually. That sounded like a crazy combo. Hi, $20? Who are you? Svetlana, I need money. $20. I do not get money to strangers. Okay? $40? Wait, 40? Why is it $40? 20? This is manipulative. Fine, $50. Stop changing the number. $35? I am Commissioner Stephanie. I run baseball. I do not give $35 to random people. $60? What is wrong with you? Stop this crazy bargaining. Probably like 8 hours, Joe. Probably about 8 hours. Right, makes sense, man. Yep. Why is High Point in trouble? They escaped a decent CSU team in OT. Well, then they lost to Winthrop by a lot. They did not look good against Winthrop. They're not playing like a team right now. It doesn't look great. They lost their last game by a lot of points. Stop this crazy market. It's like Spellon is like Patrick Star. 25, 30, 20 again. I'm a religious holy bear wife now. I cannot give money to you. 75, 10, 100. This is insane. I'm Taylor Swift. I control baseball. And now I have to deal with you and your numbers? $20 again? Enough! If you want money, you must take the 5 pillars. The 5 what? Pizza, wine, vodka, holy naps, and Jesus. I don't want any of that. Then you get nothing. Not 20, not 100, not even a cent. $40? No! You cannot buy money with your own unreasonable demands. 15? 35? 22.50? Stop! This is not negotiable. I am the holiest holy pizza matrimony commissioner ever. 20? You're relentless. I cannot. $20, final offer. Steph sighs and then mutters to herself while she naps. She would want that vodka. She would. Maybe if I make her nap, she'll stop asking. Make her do one of the pillars. How about 67? Do I get money now? No, but you are part of the 5 pillars at least. Sort of. While Commissioner Stephanie is doing that, Little Brown Bear asks Dr. Doofenshmirtz to make an inator because he needs to grow this religion. He needs to grow this religion really, really quickly. So, he's going to do that. Banjo the 5 are the bandwaiters of Jeopardy? Yes, I know there are a few of them like that, yes. Banjo the 5er. Get you on the Michigan game. The super fans become disciples. They'll an initiation with old style and the Lord baptism eating deep dish pizza with Little Brown Bear fecal matter. All good, Nick. All good. Oh, Doofenshmirtz! I demand more churches for my holy religion. The 5 pillars must expand. Yes, right. The bear religion. I built this senator. The machine then shudders, sparks, and emits a whimpering noise. Smoke pours out. Oh, that didn't work. I didn't have to plant it to thwart this one. This machine just combusted on its own. No! Failure! All of urinators fail! Every single one of them fails! Very heavy alcohol. Well, yes, but the blueprints were accurate. Maybe. Then you shall pay with a plague. A plague? I don't know what it is, but you will suffer. May your socks never match. May your cheese be forever moldy. May. As he waves his arms and sparks fall from the air fall around him. Okay, I feel kind of plaguey. Yes, this is the plague of intense holy anger. You will regret every failed inator you ever made in your life, especially this one. Doof trips over a wire and lands on a pile of confetti and broken electronics. Little Bear points and screams triumphantly. Sleepless nights, confused inventions, eternal frustration. Oh no. Oh crap. Suddenly, Little Brown Bear's ears perk up. He freezes mid-yell, eyes wide. Vanessa walks past, checking her phone. Utterly unimpressed. Oh, Vanessa. He drops his pizza and bolts toward her. Shut it down, Stephanie! I call off our matrimony! Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, yes, you get him a ticker. Yes, you do. Hang on. Yes, you do. The deal is off! Wait, what were married. I am now married to Vanessa. She is my holy wife. The holy pillars demand it. Maybe it's Polly. Yep. Vanessa's Doofenshmirtz's daughter. No, I don't want any of that. Silence, mere mortal! You are married by law of Holy Bear. Pizza is matrimony. Vanessa groans and walks away. Little Brown Bear grabs his pizza slice, and he's 4, so it's like he waves in the air triumphantly with the pizza slice. I am holy! I am intense! I am married to Vanessa! And Doofenshmirtz, you are cursed! You know, I feel very plaguey and also very confused about marriage law in this religion. The Church of Little Brown Bear expands. Everyone will obey, or nap, or something. So now Little Brown Bear is married to Vanessa. Vanessa wants nothing to do with it. But I guess if you just wave a pizza slice around someone, you're married. Yeah, marriage is just you wave a pizza slice around. Just go up to a girl, wave a pizza slice, you're married. Boom. Haven't done the ceremony because whenever on the pizza circle and you shove the chair. Yeah, exactly, man. Yeah, he can. He can, but... So the ceremony is the pizza circle, and it's concluded with shoving the chair in the wife's face. But just proposal and getting married itself is just you shove a pizza slice in someone. Right? It's not as bad as that. So now Little Brown Bear, newly married, is going to try and get a bunch of different people to join his religion. Okay, here we go. Listen up, everyone! Go see Little Brown Bear! You will join the Church of Little Brown Bear. The Holy 5 Pillars demand it. Pizza, wine, vodka, holy naps, and Jesus. I don't wanna. I am too important to join your religion. Everyone must serve me. I hate religions. I don't care about the 5 pillars. I have my own feelings and routines, and I cannot join. No thanks, Bear. I'm good. Me being a Packer fan illegal. So why would I want to join your religion? Join your religion? Yeah, sure. Let me just drop everything. No. Even if I have to be cursed with 9/8 seasons forever. I don't think pizza's gonna change my life, buddy. I didn't even, curse myself with the curse wheel. I appreciate the offer, but I follow Christ. Sorry, man, can't do it. No! How dare you reject holiness! How dare you! He stomps at his crown, then falls off. Pizza slices flail in the air. He spins around. Then you shall suffer with the plague! I knew this would happen! How dare you! I am too important for any plague. I don't even know what a plague is, but I hate it. I don't think you're supposed to do that. Oh no, a bear with pizza. What a terrifying plague. Yep, my nightmares are real now. Thanks. I'm a Pirates fan. You can't harm me at this point. This is nonsense, but... Okay, I mean, the curse wheel is a plague, so... I guess so. I hope this doesn't affect my soul. Oh, this is ridiculous. I don't know what a plague is, but you shall feel it! Confused suffering, mild inconveniences, unmatched socks, moldy cheese, spilled vodka, lost holy naps! Yeah, I can see Tree doing that. Yeah, I could. You're all cursed by Holy Bear, by pizza, and by Jesus. I knew it. Why does he hate me? I am too fabulous to be cursed. Yeah, I thought Tim Grisso already died. Tim Torellini. I hate this. Maybe we should, run? Good luck. And this, he flings pizza sauce in the air, is the holy plague. So I guess it's like, you know how they, sprinkle the baptismal water? Like, you know when they're going down the aisle of the church and the priest goes baptismal water? I guess sauce is the baptismal water. I guess that's what it is. Yeah, Tree matches most of the things. So I guess instead of baptismal water, where, you get it and then you go like that, it's holy sauce. And this is the holy plague! And you will all nap sometime, or something. He just started a plague because he said no holy naps, and then he said you will nap. Which makes no sense. First off, he's right. People are going to fall asleep at some point. But, all nap sometime or something. But I thought he took away holy naps. I love how he has no idea what a plague is. He then collapses and takes a holy nap himself. So after that fails, and he gets no one new to join, he tries to get the Frazen crew to join. You will join my holy religion, the 5 pillars, pizza, wine, vodka, holy naps, and Jesus. No, not interested. Sorry, I follow history and football and beer, not a bear religion. Because Caillou's prophet. Caillou doesn't want to join. I like Jaguars. I like stats. I do not like bears. A 15 from Levi's? Ooh, that is not far. Oh, this is ridiculous. Religion by bear. Really? No. Metal first, bear second. Sorry, man. We rock. Not pizza. No! You will obey my holy bear! As he yells, Pikachu sparks. Pika! Thunderbolts him. He screams. The pizza goes flying as his hair is singed up. All good, Joe. Ah! Who dares strike me? Pika! Another thunderbolt hits him. He spins in the air. So now Pikachu is just declaring war on this religion. Pikachu is declaring war on the Church of Little Brown Bear. Just striking him down. I plague you! All of you! Feel the plague! Plague? Not concerned. What even is a plague? Bear, I think you're making it up. Yeah, plague, great. Real scary. Did he just curse with his pizza? Great, I'm terrified of a 4-year-old bear. You will suffer! You will suffer mildly! Yep, that's a plague. You suffer mildly. You're mildly inconvenienced with a plague. Your socks will never match! Your cheese will be moldy! Your vodka will spill! Your naps will be interrupted! And as he's delivering what the plague entails, another thunderbolt hits him from Pikachu. Pika! And Little Member then crawls into a bush as he's terrified of being hit. I am holy! I do not understand what a plague is, but I will make you suffer! Still not joining. So, bear religion apparently? Yeah, hilarious. Yeah, Pikachu will declare war on the holy bear religion, yep. I am the berriest, brattiest holy bear! Everyone will obey, or nap, or something, and Pikachu, you will feel my plague the most! Even if you don't know what it is! Pika sighs, and just lets Little Bear walk away. The others just stare at him and are annoyed and have no idea what's going on. Somebody survives, so Pikachu basically fends him off. Alright, let me get this next one in with the super fans. Alright, let me put this in. Then we'll do the Boise thing. Oh, God. This is incredible. It's gonna stick in your fur. Oh, my goodness. This is crazy. Oh boy. Here we go. Say, Little Brown Bear, we were impressed by a miracle you did against the Packers, and we want to join. It's a super fan, by the way. Yes! Finally! Disciples! Please have him say you're horrible, really horrible when he counters a critic. Oh, that'd be so funny, yes. I demand loyalty, and pizza, and naps, and Jesus! Yes! Alright, what is your initiation? Oh yeah, we got the perfect initiation. Old style Malort. We baptize ourselves in Malort. Then deep dish pizza with your sacrifice poop. Wait, what? What did you just say? Liquor is not one of the 5 pillars. Oh yeah, it's tradition. We gotta. I do not care about your traditions. This is a holy religion. A baseball criminal Ryan's from. Oh. I might go with second and third. Blue Jays have second, third in Game 6 with nobody out. The 5 pillars are pizza, wine, vodka, holy naps, and Jesus. Yeah, he has no idea what liquor is. He has no idea. I love this. He has no idea what liquor is. Not liquor. Not Malort. Not your Chicago cold brews. I love it. Yeah. I know. It's so funny. He just doesn't think that. It's so funny. Oh my goodness. He just thinks it's not the same thing. It's gotta be a specific type. Why? As Overman throws a pizza slice across the room. You will obey, or else you will suffer the holy plague. Oh yeah, we just thought thought? Thought does not exist. Only holy 5 pillars exist. Pizza, wine, vodka, holy naps, and Jesus. They pour the Malort down the drain. Swirsky sniffles, holds his cup like a martyr. That is better. Now, for your true initiation, you will eat the sacrificial pizza. He doesn't understand how alcohol works. He doesn't understand how anything works. He doesn't understand how plagues work. He doesn't understand how marriage works. He understands nothing. I think that's what makes this so funny. He understands nothing. This is the dumbest religion ever. He doesn't understand anything. That's what makes this hysterical. Oh yeah, deep dish with a sacrifice poop. Yes! It symbolizes something! And you will nap after! This is holy, this is intense, this is verified! They eat the pizza. Lauren Bear paces in circles, waving his arms, occasionally taking bites of the slice. So he is engaging in the activity as well. Oh, you click on the stream X. Oh, I'm so sorry. You have no idea what you just walked into. Oh, God, you have no idea what you just walked into. You got a lot of catching up to do. You have to extract its own country. Basically, I have this thing where people request overtime prompts, and they'll request these things, and we somehow stumbled across one where a 4-year-old bear is creating his own religion. That it makes no sense, and revolves around pizza. And it just becomes the most absurd, outrageous thing ever. This stream has gone off the rails. Yeah, you have stumbled across the chaos. I appreciate you tuning in. You are probably very confused as to what the heck is going on at 2 in the morning on the East Coast. This is pure chaos. Right, they are liquor. Yes, they are. He has no idea. He has no clue. So, now, Loban Bear, everyone eats the pizza. Now you are true disciples! The beariest, brattiest, holiest ever! Oh yeah, we disciples. The bear, by the way. Pizza, wine, vodka, holy naps, and Jesus. And disciples, go spread the holy bear! They nod and go. Y'all just Q&A more often then? Yeah, we do Q&A every, we do it after every game is done, yeah. So every stream, for the most part, we'll have a Q&A thing attached to it, like a Q&A overtime thing attached. So after the game is done, we then stick around and we just mess around. Like tomorrow, we're not doing it. Tomorrow, we can't do a Q&A overtime. But Sunday night, we will. And we do it after everything. So we just mess around with that. Might incorporate stuff to the song some up? You might have to. Yeah, the Lord started Vanny Texas stream. Yeah, if you want to know what happened, yeah, the Vanny Texas stream is the one that everything went off the rails. Yeah, we do something like this every single time. I'll also do a single live band karaoke for $25. I'll sing any song you want me to. Or no, $50 I'll sing any song you want me to. $25 there's a song half off. Alright, now we do the drive from Boise to Seattle. Oh my goodness. Drive from Boise to Seattle. Time lapse. Face-off version of last Falcons driver, Pats tie it. After they tie it, I would say it's probably the Blue Jays. It's honestly probably the Blue Jays going down the bottom of the 12th. Right, Vantex where it really took off. Yep. All right, Boise to Seattle. Let's see what we're doing here. All right. I'm going to speed it up a little bit. Oh, gotta get gas at Costco. Now we're back on the road. It's nothing but plains. Oh, this drive would be very boring. To start, at least. Nothing but plains. Study beer wine distilling at my community college. You could fit it? Yeah. Now that you fit 2 of the pillars. The little gray bear one? Yeah, that was incredible. The marriage was just off the charts. The marriage was nuts. I love how marriage is just... okay, this part's actually kind of cool with the mountains. To some extent. The marriage was nuts. Did I know they were in for safety? No, but after the Harvey kickoff return, I knew like it was over. I'm not sure what happened here. Someone's car broke down. Okay, now we're back. Yeah, the LGB one is up with Mr. Rudders with a juice drop. Yes. Make one for Peter. Oh, boy. And that point was a kickoff return touchdown. But, oh, man. So, he married 3 people in one night. Yeah, after the safety. I think a lot of people after the safety. I was like, a big believer in the Broncos offense. So I was like, okay, maybe they have a shot. But then after all that. It was a dangerous drive. I mean, there's not a lot of lights on this road, so... there's, like, no visibility on this. Actually, kind of terrified to make this drive. Everything's going to go bad, isn't it? Yeah. I didn't expect the game to be that much of a bloodbath as it was. That was a disappointing Super Bowl. Like, I was not shocked last year the Eagles blew them out. I thought the Chiefs would win, but I said if it's a blowout, the Eagles will win. If it's a blowout, Philly will win. But I never thought Super Bowl 48 would be that. Mr. Rogers made an appearance on my miniseries Beavis about it. Yes, he did. There's really not a lot on this drive. Very low visibility. Oh, man. I even got down Got Island. He did. You can tell when it hits Seattle. You can tell when it hit Washington. The trees change like immediately. It's so funny. You can tell immediately when you hit Washington. The trees change like that. The views get a lot nicer too. Now, this part of the drive is cool. Yeah, he also probably married Dory Bloom Peppa Pig as well. Yep. Yeah, so he married Little Gray Bear, then Commissioner Stephanie, and then infatuated with Vanessa just loses out to lust. Vanessa wants nothing to do with him. 48 still explode? No. 48 I did not expect to be a blowout. 48 I was shocked by. 59 I had the Chiefs winning, but I said if it was a blowout, the Eagles would win. I didn't see a universe where the Chiefs win in a blowout. I did see a universe where the Eagles win in a blowout. But 40 I did not see was going to blow. How bad is the Darnold injury? I don't think it's too bad. I think he should be able to play. I'd be pretty surprised if he doesn't. Really turn on Moneyball. The part blew an 11-run lead and won a walk-off pinch at home run. Yeah, that was insane. I can't believe that was real. Like, to have the streak potentially end like that is nuts. If those are the BB times, that is true. They go near Portland? From what I could tell, I do not know. I do not know if he went near Portland on that one. All right. On that note, last call. Yeah, I'm able to work on my Bluetooth, and he goes with the cheaps. Yep. Last call for anything. Audio, video, chat GPT, whether it's BB or AB times, Sporkle quiz, what if sports, last call for anything. You guys were insane tonight. Oh my god, that was incredible. Oh my god, that was amazing. Was that a 4.5 hour stream? Oh my goodness. Alright. So the gameplay for tomorrow. Let me play the bonuses. Tomorrow we're going to be live for both playoff games. No OT afterwards. So we'll be live for the Bills game. We'll be live for the Seahawks game. That stream was amazing. Yep. Oh, yes, it was Sam. Yes. Yes, it was, yeah, it was Darnold. You just spelled it wrong. So, 2 games tomorrow. We'll ship a video out, hopefully, if all goes according to plan. So, fingers crossed on that. I appreciate all you guys tuning in. JG9 signing off. Yeah, we need to document everything. Yes, we do. We do. This is insane. Appreciate all you guys a ton. JG9 signing off. And remember, pizza, wine, Jesus, holy naps, and vodka. And you will